Hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live, and I'm back playing more Palworld. I know last night when I played Palworld, I played for almost 7 hours. Mostly because I was trying to see how far I could push everything. I get an idea of how well my new CPU setup is. And it did well. It did really well. I watched the playback and everything looked fine. Everything looked normal. I mean, there was some latency, obviously, in the gameplay itself, but that's to be expected. It happens a lot, and in comparison to my past videos, it was pretty much the exact same amount. So, I'm going to keep these settings now, and hopefully nothing in the future happens to change that. I'm wondering if this has all been going down because I added the Streamlabs avatars, because I know that's like a separate program that runs outside of OBS, so that could probably have influenced the CPU usage as well. So it's just that for the longest time I haven't been, monitoring my CPU usage, and after a while I guess my laptop was like, I can't take this anymore, something's gotta go, and started cutting off my microphone. Alright, so yeah, last time I made this awesome sword. Really cool double-handed sword, and you swing it just like you would a double-handed sword. You know, if you were a novice with a double-handed sword. There are people who utilize the double-handed sword in a more flourishing way, but from a lot of things that I've seen on YouTube, a lot of documentaries on YouTube about medieval weaponry, it was mostly used to keep people at bay. If it did damage, good, but it was mostly an intimidation tool to be like, yeah, I'm fucking cool, and keep people away. Kind of like to clear out a room, you use a giant stick, you'll swing it around, be like, get the hell back, get back. That's basically what double-handed or broadsword, huge-ass swords were used to do back in the day. Crowd control equipment. I mean, because when you look at them, even like in the medieval sense, they aren't very sharp. They're huge, and because they're so huge, they have to be dense. And because they're so dense, they're not that sharp, so they're not going to do much of anything but impact damage. So at that point, you might as well be using a large pole, a large metal pole. But because when someone sees you wielding a large metal pole, they go, oh, that's no big deal, I don't fucking care. They'll think, oh, it's just a large pole, it's gonna do blunt damage. But when you shape that pole into a sword, that's different. People see a sword and they think, sharp, it's gonna cut me in half. Even if it's dull, people will still think that. So yeah, it was an intimidation tool. It was a tool used to do impact damage, but more importantly, it could also cut things, but not the best for cutting, that's for sure. You could stab people with it, which from what I heard is something that people very rarely did because it was more complicated than it looks. Like, you're better off using a spear because it's easier to handle a spear, because you can grab it in multiple points. But with a broadsword, you could either grab it by the hilt, or if you have a well-designed broadsword, you could grab it at an area in its mid-base. But not a lot of broadswords were designed like that. it's neat that this basic animation that you use for literally everything in this game is in some ways lore accurate to what you'd see a regular person using a broadsword like. Now, I know a lot of you are thinking, oh, Jason, that can't be true, because if it was true, like, literally every army would know that. But you gotta think, back then, they didn't live in an information age, you know? Information was easy to keep secret. So literally anyone who trained in the broadsword, who knew these secrets, kept their lips shut, and the secrets stayed secrets. So it wasn't widely known until like more recently with the advancement in technology and history buffs just getting out there and being all like, yeah, this was used to do this. And now everybody knows. But now it's too late for anyone to really do anything about it because nobody uses a broadsword to fight anymore. So nobody uses swords and tools and axes to fight. So yeah, a lot of the secrets that happened in medieval times stayed secrets. That's just something interesting to mull over in your head. As we go into an age where information is being readily censored. Like, it's so much easier these days for companies to censor free speech than it was even a year ago. Especially when they have a president who is all about getting rid of free speech. Because he doesn't like that it hurts his feelings. When literally last year everybody was doing nothing but saying how old Biden was. And Biden's like, yeah, I'm old. I fucking get it. I'm old. I resign because I'm old. I get it. Donald Trump, everybody says he's old. He starts to cry. He's like, I'm not old. Where? Look, I put all this cosmetic makeup on my face. I'm not old. Where? Man puts on more makeup than a woman. I'm not kidding. Jesus Christ. The dude is so obsessed with not looking old that he, like, literally, I bet you anything he's had cosmetic surgery several times in his life. Not just for his hair, which he obviously has for his hair. He's even admitted to that. But, like, legitimately, I know he has to have done it with his face. Because there are pictures of him 5 years ago where, like, fucking Wrinkles McGee, and, like, more recently, he looks like he's had several facelifts. Now that he's in power, he wants people to think he looks young. No, we all know how old you are, you liar. Me, I'd fucking wear it as a badge of honor. Hell, I do that during this stream. I talk about how old I am all the time. My Genshin Impact profile states literally right there on the page, I'm old. I'm an old man. I can't remember what I put there, but yeah. A man who is not okay with his own physical identity is not a man. That's all I've got to say. Alright, so where are we at with these? They're actually kind of halfway done. They're not almost done. And now that we have that one guy over here working on... Oh, he's not. Oh, did he get done? How much stone do we have now? I should go check. That's not enough. Because you gotta think that's going to be divided by 5, so... we need quite a lot of Paldium to get back to massively producing the Pal Orbs. We're only halfway done with the meteorite. Is there anything I can put up to be created on this one? The circuit boards are going to be useful down the line, but no, I don't really see anything. Alright. Let's head out. I think this time I will try and find a new base. Let's see. If both of my bases are down here, we definitely need something that's up in this direction. I looked so far and wide all around this area up here where I was, and I can't find anything. But this is definitely where I want to put my base. Somewhere up here. Maybe somewhere over here in the desert. It's a hard decision, though, because putting it in the desert, it's going to be hot. Putting it in the snow, it's going to be cold. Well, let's explore the desert a bit and see if I can find any good places. Because if I can find a good place up in the desert, I'll make it there. But it's like... it's gotta be somewhere in between here. Because I have to start spacing my bases apart better. Because there's stuff over here. I think there's stuff down here. So if I have a base up here in the middle and a base down here in the middle, I'll kind of be able to cover everywhere. But then again, I don't know how the map's going to look in the future. So. Alright. Yeah, we're in the hot zone. It's getting... Nope, the daytime just started. Okay, cool. So where are we at? Alright, so we can take that guy on. Let's do that and maybe capture him too. Okay, going the right way. I don't know why, but I want to play some Wonder Boy and Monster World music right now. The desert music. Okay. Yeah, let's... catch these guys. I don't have too many of them. Come on, just one more. Alright, so that's 3 of them. Those are also new. And I think them up there are new. Oh, really? Oh, you missed. You missed. Okay. No, they are not new. Or are they? Are they a different version? No, they're not. But, oh, I thought I had captured all the night wings that I could catch. Shit, I can't get over this dune. Fuck, I missed. Woo. There we go. Ah! That scared the hell out of me. Kind of like catching pals in the... Oh, he didn't stay in. Stay in. Whoa. Alright, awesome. Go grab some coal. So now that I think about it, I needed coal too. I didn't get to mine that much. Now, where's the big guy? Is he in the oasis? No. He's over here. Where exactly? I don't think he's spawned yet. Just so you guys know, I am just waking up. Oh. See, that's gonna be the challenge when it comes to capturing these dudes. I missed. Aim too high. Hit this one a little more. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Where's this big guy at? If you could tell, catching those three just raised my experience points by 202,000. Isn't that awesome? Why is it continuing to go up? What's going on here? Oh, did they put some kind of a... What the fuck? Why is the number going up? It's still going up. Did they put some kind of time-based incrementation on the experience where it continues to go up? Based on something? I don't know based on what, though. Maybe it's based on, I don't know. Maybe it's based on time. I thought there were 2 daisies there, but there's apparently only one. Maybe it's based on... It could be like a... It just keeps going up. It could be like a chain system where the more pals you catch and the more of them you change together, the more they will give you. Which sounds awesome. I hope that's what it is. I don't remember unlocking anything that would cause it. God damn it, stop missing. They're so short. It's like trying to shoot it. Oh fuck, I've wasted so many of my red ones. But, you know, as I said, those are going to be my yellow ones now. That's why I have them. That's why I'm trying to make as many of them as I can. But I should hold off on catching anything else, because I really want to catch this big one, the boss one. If I could find it, where the fuck? Oh, it's supposed to be around here. Yeah, they are. Wow, they just spawned right in. Alright, you. Let's fight. Nice. Good hit. Keep in mind, this is a hot climate. Being set on fire is bad. Any way you look at it, but being set on fire here is way worse. Because the damage stacks. Which again, I'm pretty upset about. Come here, Suzuki. I'm gonna ride on you. I'm gonna ride on my Suzuki. They make motorcycles, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Most automotive companies make motorcycles. I'm wondering if that's what they're known for. It is a Japanese company, and they make some really great motorcycles over there in Japan. Okay. You're close. You're getting close. Alright. Okay. Those aren't working. We'll try these first, and then I'll have to use my legendary ones. Fuck, man. Right in the head. There. Sweet. Suzuki. Ah, sickly? Downtrodden? Really? Gave me about 16,000 plus the chain. That makes it like 57,000. Fuck, man, that's awesome. I'd like to keep this chain going. Let's try. Let's use up our blue orbs on this one. Nice. I missed. Hey, got him. Yeah, this might take a while. Alright, we'll use a red one. Oh, come on. Alright, cool. Only have one red orb left. You know what? I think I'm done catching. Let's explore. Well, I know the tower's over there, so. Am I tracking this? There we go. Now I am. I want to keep it tracked so I know where the tower is so I don't accidentally end up going there. Because I don't want to do the tower yet. I feel like I should be at level 50 before I take on the tower. This dude's run animation is awesome. Not only that, but, you know, the speed at which you go feels great. Gives me Sonic the Hedgehog vibes. Are those guys float? They are flying. Not very well, but still. I didn't realize they could fly. Wow. Alright, this is the end. Actually, where I've been before. I don't know how I set out to go somewhere in a new direction and ended up just going in the same direction. Keep my eyes peeled for lift monk effigies and treasure. Ow. It's the whole point of... Fuck. Okay. It's the whole point of when I explore. Made it. Okay. Oh, one of them. Oh gosh, there's a there's a fight going on over there. Between Robin Quills and Syndicate Gunners. Oh, okay. I didn't think I'd be seeing the Syndicate here. I knew I'd be seeing something, just not the Syndicate. Ooh. A lot of bad pals on these mountains. Oh. Ooh. Here we go. We're on the top. Oh boy. Those guys. Egg! Another egg. Oh, not egg. Ball. Orb. Hydro laser. I'll take that. Implode. No, thank you. Grass tornado. No. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Holy shit. I didn't realize they could launch an attack. Oh, not that way. I've already been there. Let's go in a different direction. Holy shit. Them gunners ain't messing around. Like I said, this area is great for coal, but I'm just not going to be able to carry enough of it. At most, I can carry 150 right now. Alright, cool. Egg. What are those? Oh, I think those are what you are. Are they the Robin Hoods or the Robin whatever called? They're called Robin things. Yeah, robin quills. Yeah, those are the earth ones. I kind of love to see things swimming in a video game. I'm not gonna lie. Why? Because, I mean, think of all the other games that I play where whenever anything touches the water, it just instantly dies. So it's good to see some companies, even if it's an independent company, actually putting some time into making swimming animations and allowing the creatures in their game to swim. It's Lone Island out here. I wish I could flatten it down. I'd make this my base location, because there doesn't seem to be much on it. But it's just so bumpy. Oh, by the way, that's why I've been picking up Paldium as I see it, so I could make the base computer with it. I have 9. I need about 1 more. Whoa, what was that? It was like a change in... Yeah, I just looked at the preview on my stream, and it happened again. Like the sun just got clouded over. Oh, yeah, there goes one of the things that the bosses... There we go. Now I have 10. If I find a place where I think it's a good spot for a base, I will make a base there. Not around here, though, because those guys just ruined it. It's hard to tell where those explosive little bastards are going to show up, but they're everywhere. Especially in areas where I'm like, this might be a good spot for a base. Not to mention, this whole area is just so lumpy. I'd need a place that's nice and smooth. And not... Oh, God. How strong is that one? .48. Fuck no. Especially when ones that are the same level as me feel more like fighting a level fucking 10... One that's 10 levels higher. Yay, geek. Doggo. Makes dog noises. Friend-shaped. Why no friend if friend-shaped? All that damn... I've been watching way too many cat videos. It's hard to watch cat videos these days after the death of Fred. I'm flying! I get it. The ground doesn't have a shadow. Doesn't cast a shadow. Not only that, but it would put an extensive drain on whatever console is being played. The less shadows, the better. A lot of people don't realize it, but shadows in video games do take up a lot of RAM usage. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to get off of... Because it's just... It doesn't take me up high enough. What? Well. Alright, so this is a pretty high up here mountain. Oh, God. This would be a nice place to build a base if there weren't bumpy rocks everywhere. Maybe I should do it just to have a base somewhere. And it is kind of in a perfect location. There are no pals around here. There's an area over there to get trees. I could just plop down a foundation. And like I said, I do kind of want to make the base nothing but foundation. Like, I want to make it a what's the word? Mall. That's it. I want to make a mall because of all the glass that I'm going to need and stuff like that, though. But if I make a base here, is there any waypoints around? Well, I mean, it's really close to the settlement, which is kind of off-putting. Maybe not. It's still a little too close to the settlement. Let's go over here. There's some green grass. Maybe there's a nice area over there.
What?
Looks like a giant frozen island, which is very odd. Huge ass iceberg island. Let's see a few lift monk effigies I missed. Oh, I see where the green spot is. It's way up on top of that mountain. Alright. I may make this area a maybe, you know? Maybe fly up higher, see how flat it is up there. But I'm gonna have to bring a lot of materials with me. I mean, once I construct a base, I can use it to warp back to that point, and I can warp from base to base collecting materials. I'm not moving faster because I realized the faster you go when you're on your mount, the more stamina it uses. This is kind of terrifying, if I'm being honest. And in the middle of the night, too, so I'm just glad that my multi-layered thermal underwear is helping me. Ah, man. I almost made it. I just gotta keep in mind that there's no fall damage if you're on a mount. Or on a flying mount. Or, you know, Desmu. For some weird reason, Desmu does not suffer from fall damage either, so. Well, it's not weird. It's not a weird reason. He hovers. He floats. So. He has a gliding ability. I would grab that, but I don't really want to. Don't need any more eggs. Alright, cool. Here we go. This don't seem bad. Kinda like this. And it'll be another base located next to a tree. I could have my options on things that I can get. We have that there, though. I don't like that. Yeah, maybe here. This place seems pretty good. And it is right between the cold and the hot area. As you can see on the thermostat reading, It's neither hot nor cold. There are pals here. And they're the Moo Christ, which are not evil. Dang, I wish I could see this better. This place better, though. Oh, we got quartzite here. So, yeah. Maybe build it here. Well, since there's nothing around that can kill me, let's start building. I don't have any material. I need to get some wood. I should have grabbed wood while I was near that forest. Want to build a wooden base to start with. And when I say base, I mean base. Axe. There you are. You know how much stone is around? Maybe I should mine stone and make the base out of that. I don't know. I'm going to need a lot of stone. And stone is heavy. Not that wood isn't heavy. It's just lighter than stone. Dude, I can't. No, I don't see any wood around here. Well, I guess stone it is then. Make the base out of stone. The foundation out of stone. And we'll build them all here. I gotta make sure to make it in the middle so that my pals don't wander outside of the base area and end up falling off the side of the cliff. Because that's another thing that you should always consider when building a base, is whether or not the pals will venture into territory they could die in. It's another reason why I didn't want to build any base near the volcano. So I was like, that seems a bit too dangerous. Alright, let's see. Are we in the middle? A little bit further over here. I want to try and keep it away from any of the stone or anything that they would mine out of habit, because it causes them to venture into places that they shouldn't. Stone foundations. I know, areas built outside of bases might end up going bye-bye. No. Alright, this is a good starting platform. Let's build. I want to try building with that new thing that I unlocked. Where is it? Is it? Yeah. Oh, I need 30 paldium for that. Wow. And ingots. Really? Shit, dude. What about the original pal box? I need wood for that. Fuck. Maybe I should look for a waypoint and teleport back to here with it. Now that I've built that, I should be able to find this location again. This stone should stay here for a couple of days. Yeah, all the pals here aren't deadly. I'm pretty sure the Sable Eye isn't mean. Oh, I don't have the key. Not seeing any waypoints. I think those are bad guys. Well, we're close to bad guys. They won't be close enough to do anything to the base, so. Yeah, there are no waypoints so far. I'm looking. Plop. Weird that the weather here isn't... Okay, now it's changed. The minute I said that. I'm wondering if it was because it was riding on... Oh well, maybe not. If I'm being honest, I don't think it was. Man, really? Shit. We're so far onto the island, I was thinking we'd be seeing a waypoint somewhere around here. We may have to go in the other direction to get a waypoint. It may not show up on this side because we already have two. So, yeah. Gonna have to hop on my Boyd. Take a ride across the map. Exploration is fun when you're not running into bad guys all the time. Yeah, I'm thinking at the top part of this, there might be a waypoint. So I'm gonna have to double back. There's a waypoint. Haha. And a moss mammoth. Around here. It's weird that there's one here and then one right above that. Okay. It's very close. They could have put it up higher, and it would have made way more sense if I'm being honest. Shit, dude, really? Fuck. Tried to jump that. Didn't let me jump. Oh, that's why, because I'm bouncing off the side there. Yes, I'm being a chicken shit, and I'm going around the guy, but I just don't want to fight right now. Especially when there won't be much experience in it for me, you know? Yeah, crud. Ow! God, they got plasma rifles? Wait, I do want to fight them, I just... Well, I have a sword. Okay, fuck. I don't think that sword's gonna help. Okay, sword helped. You be careful. There's a mammoth over there. I was worried he was gonna run right into it. I saw him dash in that direction. I said to myself, "Oh fuck! Don't run into the big mammoth." Do I think that's still a good spot to put my base? Yes. Yes, I do. So yeah, let's use this waypoint. Go back, grab enough to build a base, then go back up there, put down the base thing, and then I can warp back and forth. On my way back, I think I'll touch up that one spot on the map. Alright, so what do I need to make this thing? 30 PAL fragments and 20 ingots. Alright, let's go grab 20 ingots. Oh crap. This is where they've been putting the PAL balls too. Crap, I can't get any lower than that. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I realized I was going to need to put the coal in there because it's too light. Or the iron ingots would be too heavy. And I have 30 Palworld. Okay, cool. So we have enough to make the thing. Oh, I want to make that one specifically because it's like, I don't know. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. I don't know where the fuck did he go. Oh, is somebody still cooking the salads? I guess so. I haven't assigned it to anyone. Alright. Back up to here. Hopefully I can make it over to here fast enough without getting into any more fights. You know what? I'll head for the water immediately. How's that sound? Fuck, they came back. Oh, fuck. Shit. Alright, round 2. Alright, we got him. I don't even think they dropped anything. That's the upsetting part. Whee! Joy. Water. It's like, what did you do that for? Alright, yeah, we fly from here. We should be good. And we'll fill in that hole. I've always wondered if I should make a PNG tuber model for myself. I don't know. Just something I mull over in my head every now and then. Because it wouldn't be that hard. I made one for Java, as you can see down there. He's the one that reads out you guys' comments in the live chat. I could set it up to varying degrees. Part of me was thinking when my microphone is really low, when I'm making munching noises, which are audible on the microphone. I know I've picked that up, but they're not that annoying, so I leave the microphone on when I'm chewing sometimes. I was thinking when my microphone audio is that low, when the decibels are that low, I should have a separate PNG of me eating. I was like, that would be great. But then I realized, you know what? Then when I'm blowing my nose or when I'm sniffling or doing something like that, that PNG will pop up. And that will suck. Alright, so yeah. Let's build our base here. The only real danger are those moo. And that's no big deal. That's no big moo. And we got annoying rocks, but that's not too bad. And there's a mammoth, but that's not annoying because they're pacifists. I did it again. Get off. Get off. Can I not dismount while I'm on? I can't. For some reason, when I'm in or on something, I can't dismount. Weird. Alright, let's build this. And structure outside a base must build within range of a base. Oh, okay. So this thing is Palbox control device. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. A remote class terminal for the Palbox. Set up whatever you like and build a base of your own design. What? Alright, so this isn't a Palbox. Fuck, so I'm gonna need wood. Luckily, I don't need much. Fuck. But there ain't no trees around here. Alright, let's go find a tree. I only need one. So I didn't need to bring those iron ingots at all. Man. And of course, I picked the one location that has no trees. I mean, once I'm able to build a base, I won't have to worry about trees. Because I could just put down the lumber mill. But yeah, this area does seem perfect. It doesn't have any of the dangerous snow pals here. It has some quartzite, which I'm going to need in the future. It's temperature controlled. Might have those jerks every now and then, but those jerks are really far away from where my base is. And hopefully it stays like that. Alright, did they give up? Okay. Are you trying to keep me warm? Well, I'm gonna swing an action. I don't want to hit you, so. I've come to realize that I'm gonna have to fly. I know those guys can shoot at me, so that's why I'm taking this route. Also seems like there's some coal around here too. So in terms of materials, this is a pretty good place. Also, what the fuck is that down there? Oh, it's like a little cave. Oh, it's a dungeon. I guess that's what the winter dungeons look like. A level 45. Ooh. Well, mark this. It's awesome. There's also a dungeon here. Cool. Good. What use is this thing? That's not helping. Oh crap, and now I'm falling. Oh. Alright, that thing was misleading. I thought it would give me enough of a boost to get all the way to the top, but nope. Gold key. I think this is coal. Pretty sure it is. No! There be bad guys here! Sons of... If you build a base somewhere, does it get rid of the enemies that show up? I don't know. But I'm willing to try for this place. Kick your asses. Nice. Oh, it's not that. The weakest one. Yeah. I love how they were focusing all their attention on Daismu. Then he's difficult to keep track of because of how fast he is. Like running circles around him going, "You're too slow," while I'm whacking away at him with a big old sword. Okay. Alright, so this is now my base, right? That's how it works. Everywhere within this space is my base. Let's look around my base. Okay, cool. All that stuff is outside of the base. That's good. Cool. I did a pretty good job of determining what's on and what is not on my base. They are not on my base. Alright, sweet. So we can continue base building. Oh, foundations. Right. I don't want metal. That sounds stupid. Stone. Stone foundations here seems like a good idea. How far is it gonna go down? Alright, and we're gonna want stairs. It's a door, not a stair.
Yep.
Alright, cool. I like that. Alright, let's go grab a bunch of stones from our other bases. This is going to be kind of annoying because our other bases are using that stone to make pal or... Wait, can I carry this much? No. Let's empty out all of our stuff that we're currently holding. Because of all the exploration I did. Got a legendary fire egg, I just noticed. Oh, let's open this one up. Oh, we still got 30 minutes on that one. Oh, did I... Fuck. Did the thing with the ball again. Ooh, food. And stay slightly eating it will increase work speed. Oh. Oh, what? What? Ah, crap. Must have just... I should have eaten it while I had the chance. Turn. Oh well. Oh, crap, some ingots. You take 100% of the shots you don't take. Stupid ass. 750. Oh, those are potatoes. Why didn't you put them with the potato seeds? Yeah. Oh, there are no potato seeds here? Oh, fuck. I think I'll hold on to this Palworld. I think I'm gonna need it. Nope, still over. Alright, I'm gonna take half of it. That should be enough to make a good foundation. Now let's look and see if those guys are here. If so, then... And it's nighttime, so they'll be asleep if they are. No, I don't see them. They may have just spawned for various reasons that aren't related to this place. Okay, now we build some stairs. Too close to a special boss facility. What? Special boss facility? Huh? What does that mean? What, where? What boss? There's a special boss that spawns here? Or maybe the PAL box? Oh, too close to a special boss or facility. Yeah, I think it's talking about the PAL box. Alright. God damn. So yeah, it's too close to the PAL box. That's what I meant. Fuck, scared the hell out of me. I was like, alright, no, we're not building a base here if there's a boss that appears. Yeah, I was too close to the PAL box. See? Yeah. The PAL box is a little bit to the one side. Alright, so then let's... I think that's 3 on each side, right? Yeah. I'm trying to keep things symmetrical, in case you can't tell. I hate that those have to connect to ground specifically. Ah, the PAL box again. Okay. Now can I build... Do I want a metal foundation? Is what I'm thinking. We'll go with the glass foundation. We need pallium. Says it's overlapping with something too, so. Overlapping with object or character. What could it be overlapping with? Other than the ground, which is apparently fine. Maybe it wants me to get rid of the foundation there. It does. Okay. Oh god, that looks so weird. No! I don't know where I built that, but I need the pieces, so... Fuck, it just built something somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank god I see it. God, that's scary. All that glass going everywhere. Thank goodness I could see that. Iron Heart. Oh, okay. Where are those stairs? Yeah, no, those weren't stairs. Whoops. There we go. We need more palladium. That's just how it always is. And go back to like some metal, maybe? Nah. The glass is really weird compared to the stone. Like, hmm. Maybe instead I should make glass roofs there and make a bit more of the foundations here. Right. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Alright. So we're gonna need some wood, most definitely. So let's find a place to put the wood. And we're gonna need, oh, paldium for that too? Weird. Wood and 50 wood and 10 paldium. The other thing is, I don't know why I can't. Oh, fuck. I keep losing track of where my base is. Maybe if they made the icons for the bases a different color, you know? Because them all being blue is just... I like the color blue, it's just that a lot of the stuff is hard just to find because it's all blue. Wood, right? We need wood. Damn, that's still too much. Paldium. Now where are we putting our paldium? We apparently don't have it here. we haven't been making any here. Let's go to the other base and grab whatever paldium they've made there. Now that all this stuff has happened with my microphone, I keep looking over there thinking that, you know, just because I'm so nervous. I worry it's gonna happen again. Only 5? No way. We gotta have more than that. Maybe I just haven't picked it up. Maybe it's still in there. He is just standing there. Oh gosh, yeah, he's made a lot. Good job, boy. I can't even carry it all. Oh man. That's still too much. Okay. We make paldium some more. But I don't know why the pals aren't transporting it for you. It's very mean of them. I know for a fact that that monkey is a transportation pal, so it's weird that they're not transporting it to a box. but whatever, I guess. Oh well. Okay. Focus on what I was making. Gotta make some trees. Oh, I don't have stone now. Fuck. Well, we've got plenty of that around. Those guys didn't spawn again. I'm wondering if they only spawned there when I was heading back because I had traveled a far distance. But who knows? It could be a regular spawn point for them. But if we get a lot of pals on our base, we should be able to defend it. Okay. As before, a lot of the outdoor things I'm going to build outdoors. Just realized the area is not very flat. It's not a flat surface, so I'm going to have a flat surface for it to sit on. I'm trying to line it up all right to kind of, there we go, match. Alright. Now we have a spot to get wood. We need a spot to get stone. I'm thinking this area here is pretty flat. I need a little more stone. There goes something. Oh, there goes something closer. Alright. I should also make this out of wood. Oh man. It's alright. Got the wood right over here. To make basic stone. All right. Now I kind of want to build that other thing. What was it? The box, the PAL box thing, whatever the hell it was called. This PAL box control device. And I gave up. That's right. I put the ingots back in the accidentally. I think they're over here. Don't need that money. Minutes. Okay, I wanted to build that weird thing here. I'm not quite sure what this is gonna do, but I kind of want to see. Base upgrade, PAL management. That seems to do the same thing this does, except fast travel. What the? Why would I need a multiple? I don't know, maybe if I don't want to keep running back to the center of the... Ah, well. It at least looks cool, so I'll leave it there. That's what I was wondering. I was like, meh. If I don't like it, at least it'll look cool. Sitting in that spot. Alright, let's continue working on the foundation. Like I said, I want to make roofs up here, so... Oh, I guess it needs ground support. How come that one can be there? Yeah, I just noticed there's nothing down there. Alright, then stone. Right, that requires stone too. This is gonna be a very quiet one. I'm still here, microphone's still working, but pretty chill atmosphere all around. So, if you're watching this to get to sleep, then you're watching a good one. This one's definitely... I should make a separate playlist called Sleepy Stream. Something like that, I don't know. Sleepy Streams, yeah. And then, I can put a couple of the No Man's Sky ones in there too. Not Genshin Impact though. Paimon's voice is very grating, so there's no way anyone could fall asleep with her talking. What? But that doesn't make me upset. That's the way Paimon's supposed to be. I like that character archetype for her. The annoying fairy. There's always an annoying fairy. The other side has this hill, so I might not have to. Nope, I think I'm gonna have to. Okay. There's a storm brewing out there. Oh, this one's a little bit, okay, uneven. I've got to put more glass over here. I think that makes it even, right? Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2. Not even. Let me see here. We got 1 separating those two. 1, 2 over on this side. And 1, 2 over on this side. 2 up. 2 up. 1, 2. 3, and then an empty spot in the center. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. So those are the pillars that are wrong? Maybe. Maybe I put too many pillars on the other side. And 2 over there. From the steps. 1, 2 over here from the steps. Wait. Why does it look off to me? Can I go into camera mode in this game? Is there such a thing? No. I don't think there is. Yeah, that just swaps back and forth. That swaps out the ball. Brings up the menu. I don't think there's a camera mode. Unless it's in here. Photo mode, yeah. Ah. That does look even, actually. This side doesn't have enough pillars. Although there's supposed to be one there. Okay, that's what's messing with my brain. There's supposed to be one here. There. Alright. Let's fill in the rest of the places with pillars that that should have pillars. Actually, I don't think I need one under here. That also doesn't look all that great. Does it? I don't know. Does that look good? I like it. It stays. Oh. Out of palladium. We're going to need a lot more of the palladium because a lot of palladium, a lot of stone, because a lot of this is going to be glass. This is just the foundation. It's not going to be as small as my other bases. It's going to have several layers. Oh, wrong. Palladium's over on this one. In this one. Okay, cool. I can carry more. And anytime we need more stone, I can go mine more stone. Wondering if I should try and build a little more over here to kind of... Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. Well, let's finish the pillars first. Alright, good. Oh, my phone just reset. It did this buzzing thing and freaked me out. I was like, uh-oh, did I get a message? Oh, my boss was contacting me. And so it's 1, 2. Hold on. I think I miscounted. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was like, that don't seem right. Okay. That might be outside of the base. We'll see. I gotta go get more stone. Let's set up. I need a... You know what? Let's just have somebody here to mine it while I'm doing this.
What?
Alright. I need the best miner we got. And... Of course. The sickly one. Dang it. Oh, we also got these guys, right? We've got a bunch of them. Pyromaniac, easygoing, ferocious, botanical, hydromatic. Let's take the ferocious one. Alright, you know what to do? Yes, you do. And I'll help you till I collect enough. I need a spot for him to sleep, I just realized. A temporary spot to sleep. And I forget how much that costs. Wood, 10. Fiber, so we need actual trees. Or I could just go back to a base and grab one. I should hurry up, because night's falling. How much would the comfy base cost? The comfy... high quality cloth and nails. Alright, we need 10. You know what? The high quality cloths and the other thing, so... trying to figure out where I store it. We got some nails here. And the wood, too. I need wood. Fuck, we're over. Fiber. So we don't need the iron ingots. There's some fiber. Not here. Oh, come on, guys. I know we have fiber here. There we go. I might be able to take all of it. Oh, plenty enough. The nails. We need more nails. How many do you need? 20? Shit, dude. That's a lot of nails. 12. What are you eating? Where are you eating? How are you eating? I forgot where we put our nails. He doesn't need to make ingots anymore. Forgot why we were making them. Here, make the salads now. There they are. Darn. Ugh. I think that's enough. I need 60 wood. Shit, dude. Where are these out here? Dang it. I'm hoping I'm not going to need some stone to make this bed. I mean, I can mine some here, but... Come on! Missing one wood. Ugh. know, I know. I just want to build him the best bed I can give him. Ooh, boy, this is gonna take a while. Yes, I did wake up not that long ago. I'm just yawning because I haven't really eaten a decent meal. I have some pretzels here to tide me over. But I've almost run out of my vacation supplies. I bought enough to last me a month, but a lot of the really good stuff I've already eaten. There you go, now you have a place to sleep. And now we're going to need to be able to feed him, so he needs the feeder. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Wood. Alright, I can get 20 wood. I didn't think it was going to take much. A little more than I wanted. It's on a slight slant, but yeah. This is where I'm going to be building all of the beds and stuff eventually. Now, what do I give him for food? We can go back and grab something from somewhere. This base is building all the best food, so... How are you guys doing on French fries? Ran out. I knew you would. Did I just put a key in here? Where's my key at? I had several keys. Oh man, I put it somewhere. Shoot. Just like in real life, I lost my keys. Alright, egg's done. Incubus. Oh, Blaze, how knocked. Cool. He's still chugging away. There you go. Should tide them over until everything gets built up. Alright. Okay, now we need the stone. How much does he need? A decent amount. So much so that I'm all full. Now let's build a storage thing. A temporary one. Oh man, I don't have any wood, do I? Fuck. I'll have to drop it. Or use it. Okay, so what was I going to build? I forgot. Okay, I think the rest of this way, yeah, is outside of. Alright. I think I'm gonna need some under there. I don't know if I have them. I don't. Okay. Oh my god. That's so much. Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to dump some of it, I guess. Just leave it there. I do this, and I'll pick it up again. The microphone is right up in my face right now. How long will it stay there? I don't want to waste it. I wish I could make a stone storage thing. Alright, well, let's make the other pathways that I was thinking about making. Yeah, with roof. it 2 or 3 I was doing? Can't remember now. What? There's 2. Oh. Is there a spot in there? Oh, there is. Yeah. Let's keep that that. Okay. Hopefully that'll free me up to carry this. Yes. Sweet. Hmm. Hmm. Boy, is it raining out today. What the fuck? Is it because of the pillar? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Might be. For some reason I can't build them over here. I guess because of... Yeah. Why? No placeable ground. God damn it. A lot of the rules in this game make no damn sense to me. They're dumb. Man, I am so deep tired of the ground getting in the way. My buildings can't be buildings if there's no building to build upon. Ugh. Hey, Desmo is at max. Awesome. Alright, well, let's continue building up here. At least we could do that. Try to make some semblance of structure here. There's that word again. Support. And it won't allow me to make pillars if there's... What? Okay. Now it will. I don't know why it wasn't before. Whatever, I guess. Alright, let's just hope it does the same thing on the other side. I'm gonna need a lot of this space. Alright. What? Oh, other object in the way. Okay. Wait, was it like that on the other side? Alright, because the... Okay. destroy these. I was building them here. Alright. I'm a little sad that the stone foundation that I had worked out won't work. But this top foundation's going pretty good. Oh. Stretch. Okay. So in the center here, we're going to need another staircase that leads up to the next floor. It says this is going to be like a mall kind of thing.
Yep.
And we're all out of stone again. Alright, let's see how he's doing. Yeah. Awesome job. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Get up there, we place one. And then we can start placing a whole bunch of others. Okay, we're getting there. Moving a little faster. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Let's see here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Space is doing pretty good. This is actually looking pretty cool. I'm liking this. I don't know why I would need... I'm just saying, why is this a thing? You can see through glass walls. Why the fuck do you need this? Glass wall and window. This is like putting a hat on a hat. I hate it when people think something like that is gonna be necessary. No. Why would I want that? I can't jump through those holes. They're too small, so it's not an easy way to go anywhere. It's like, what the fuck do they expect me to do with that? Just a waste of a thing. Oh well. Oh, that's actually outside. Is this outside? No, it's just the wall. Oh, right, because literally all of it will be outside for that one and one only. Alright, so then let's narrow this. Which means we can also get rid of... I think we'll keep them. It's good that I knew that. It's good that I know about this now. We could do this up here. There. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. Oh, good. That'll be good. Okay. It's just so funny to... Oh, wait. No, not this one, too. I can't even see the barrier down there. That sucks. Alright. Well, okay, so these probably aren't going to be useful then. I'll keep that, though. Let's go on the other side and do the same thing over there. I guess my base is a little off-centered. I thought it would be perfectly centered because it's directly... So I was wrong. Alright, so it's just going to be flat. Flat wall. If I'm being honest, I feel like I would rather that because then it's not so angular. I want it to be more pillar shaped. To anyone wondering, I'm basing the design of this building on an old mall that I used to frequent. One of my favorites. It's called the Gallery. Alright. I was worried it might look more like a hallway, but with that little ledge there, it makes it look more like a room. That's good. Obviously, the gallery didn't have this much glass. And the base part of it wasn't stone, obviously. It's a building in a big city. I know when you hear the word gallery, you're probably thinking to yourself, oh, like an art gallery. I guess you could say that. And obviously this isn't going to be as tall as that building, because I just don't have the material. Ah, right, we need a roof to... Fuck, I hate that whole mechanic of needing a roof to put on a roof. It's weird, but yeah, whatever, I guess. And that's gonna have to stay like that too, because they're holding that up. And I hate that. I hate that I have to do that. This place is gonna be weird as fuck, though, to look at from the outside and on the inside. uh, Thinking about it kind of makes me laugh, but at the same time, I'm like, shit. Don't know what the primary goal of this base will be, if I'm being honest. We also should maybe make some structures to hold this side up, because that just looks weird, just hovering like that. Let's go grab some palladium from that other base. I'm happy he's happy. Okay, I'm happy everybody here is happy as well. Darn. Cool. It's a very nice soft rain going on outside right now. I like it. It's comforting. Of course it won't let me. What about stone, though? No. Hmm. I guess that's cool.
What?
I hate that you could do this, but then, you know, nothing. That sucks. Oh, it's just like laying over the side there. I hate that that's that. Like that's like that. I hate that it's like that. Fuck. My mouth. Put some stairs, I guess. Maybe. Nope, because the thing is there. And that won't make it look good either. See? Still looks weird. Actually, I kind of like that idea. Cool. That looks good. Now it looks like it's got some structural basis to it. Obviously not the best, but something. Nice. Yeah. I think I can stack these on top of each other, right? There we go. Yeah. So you can do that, which is awesome. But you can't... I don't know. I gotta stop. Yeah. Hey, buddy. What you got for me? Alright, let's construct a spot to store things. We need wood, I think. 15. Not 15 though. 15 wood and I think it said 5 stone. Where's the rest of my wood? Yeah, 5 stone. 15 wood, 5 stone. I think I know what happened to all the stone, but I know I had more wood than this. Wherever they're putting it, I don't know. I definitely can't get any from over here because it's way too much. They have to be putting it somewhere though. Alright, well, let's chop down a tree, I guess. There. Alright. Storage. I'm so eager to get my base built. So much. So heavy. I think that's too much. Ah, come on.
What? Yeah.
Dude, this sucks. Why? Please tell me this is gonna hold. Huh? Hey! I hate how finicky it is about stuff like that. But at least that works. You're right. Oh, shit, yeah. There's a drop zone here. Please tell me it's not going to land on me. Where, though? Like right in the middle of the night. Now I can't see shit. I think I see it. Is that it over there? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, luckily I'm a level 45. Wow. Okay. Let them get beat up first. These guys are not smart. And they're dead. Whoa. Get out of there. He's stuck on his head. So? I have the axe. Shit. Take your meteorite. And now I'ma kill you. Whoa. Whoa, shit. Oh, you got this, bud. Alright. Damn. Fuck. Oh, man. Much less easier to do this, but... Yo. Ah, come on. It's so much more difficult to do it this way. Oh, yes! Haha! Victory! Woohoo! Not only did we get meteorites, but we got a new pal. Xenoguard. That was crazy. So that kind of thing can happen all the time near this base, huh? That was very crazy. I was expecting to see the regular xenomorphs or whatever the fuck they're called. Jeez. But yeah, awesome. Now I can have some fun times with meteorites. I'm glad it lands exactly there. away from my base. That would have sucked if I had to have to rebuild my base every 3 hours. Let alone the damage that it would have done to my pals and stuff, you know? Alright, let's mark this spot. Even though I don't need to, it's really right next to my base, so. That was pretty cool. Did not expect that. So yeah, we got a new buddy. Alright, back to base building. Sorry if that woke some of you up. Sorry, I'm thinking about what I'm trying to go for here. I like how I could just hang down from there, but not the alternative for some reason. Alright. Guess maybe I gotta be up there. That was cool, though. I did not expect that today. Alright, so we can out there. I would have liked to make it maybe 2, but then what would I do for the Yeah, the corner here would be the jagged edge. So yeah, maybe I could do that instead. And the corner here will just be the corner. Nice. Oh man, that would just leave like a hole there though, wouldn't it? Hmm. Yeah, because you can't flip these upside down, so. Hmm. Let's go up there. Did I put... I put a roof there, didn't I? Shit, I gotta make it stairs, because I was like, that staircase looks funny. Why does that staircase look funny? Uh... uh hmm. Whoa. Oh, I can't put one there. I can't. That sucks. Oh. That's the same reason why I can't. Eh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a wall instead. Oh, there's nowhere to put that, so... Yeah. I think I can get this up now, though. Whoops. Whoa.
What?
Oh, I think I have this backwards. I do. I was wondering why it looked a little off. Yeah. Now I should be able to... Yeah. Of course, that means there's something going on here. I'm gonna... I guess... Oh. Alright. Now, do I need those pillars anymore since they're... Ah, I don't. Awesome. See, like I said, if I had like a corner roof piece to put here, that would be perfect. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to do this the jagged way. It's gonna have to look janky. Jagged janky. So I can either do this and build up, or I could make one up there. I would rather do that. I like high ceilings, in case you can't tell. Man, gotta get up there.
Yeah.
All right, well, that works, I guess. Can't do it going back in though.
Anita Bayan said, hello.
Hello there, Anita. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Can I get rid of these now? Yes. Aha.
Anita Bayan said, nice to meet you.
It's gonna be a very chill stream today, so I hope you're looking forward to relaxing and hanging out and chat with me. How has your day been? How are you feeling? Good, I hope.
Anita Bayan
And I need to finish the roof on this
Said.
side.
no worries.
I also need to make these steps.
Anita Bayan,
Decent? Awesome. That's good.
yeah, decent.
I would take a decent day over a crummy day any day.
Column it is the undying skeleton. Said, hello there.
Hello there, Undying Skeleton. It's nice to see you. Welcome. I'm happy to have both you and Anita here. Ooh, excuse me.
Column it is the undying skeleton. Said, Palworld is a fire game.
Yes, Palworld is a lot of fun. But as you can tell, I mostly play it for the base building. Which is what I'm doing today.
Anita Bayan said,
Mostly
True.
base building.
Polymedes the Undying Skeleton said, have you figured out the art of breeding pals?
Yes, I have, but I don't care to do it because it takes a long time.
Anita Bayan said,
Um,
architect IR
I'm an
or just
artist. I
enjoying
like to
base building?
create a lot of things. That's
Polymedes
why
the
I'm
Undying
named All
Skeleton
Creator.
said, it's
So,
surprisingly off.
yeah, I do love creating a lot of things, a lot of artwork. And I guess you could say that sorry, my brain's going a mile a minute right now trying to think of how to do this. You could say that architect work, being an architect, is a form of art. So, you know, I could just go into photo mode. Let's see. Oh, I can't go very far. Alright, well. I'm okay with just running back and forth.
Anita Bayan said, you can equip the grappling gun instead of your spear launcher to move around quicker when you're base building.
Oh, okay. Well, I get what you mean by using it to hook shot from place to place. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, I think I have that set up correctly.
Anita Bayan said, I always do that.
If I go too fast, my brain won't be able to keep up. I'm old. Let's see. Do I have do I have floor over here?
Said,
I do.
yeah.
Okay. That explains it.
Anita Bayan said, haha, I get it.
Yeah. It's another thing that I'm okay with, is making fun of myself a little bit. Alright, so I put that there. Ah, I think I'm one off. Yeah, I need to put another roof. I was like, this looks weird. Alright. And now I put that there. Okay. It's just like the other side. Alright, now we gotta construct this over here. I'm gonna, when I'm done with this, I'm going to name it the gallery. Because it's reminiscent to a mall I used to go to back where I used to live. I don't know what the top floor of the gallery looks like, because that was only for residents who were living in the apartment complex next to it. But there was a piano, I remember, at the very top. You could hear it. Yeah, that I haven't really gotten good at yet. Someone who stopped by the stream told me about how to use that, and oh, the Gale Claw. Oh, the PAL. Okay, I was thinking about the glider. But yeah, either way, yeah, I still haven't gotten good at that, you know, with the timing of using a glider right after the grappling hook. I'm a little bit off on the timing, so I just end up jumping and not going anywhere. Or sometimes I'll jump right after it and then just fly off an edge or something. I forget if I needed to place down... Ah, right. I need to put up the walls first. Wrong wall. I I don't like this. It's like putting a hat on a hat. A glass window, a glass wall window. It's like, why? It's just a waste of space. They could have put something else there, like a corner or something. I'd like it if they had corner pieces for the roofs, because I could put one right there.
I get it, it was difficult for me too when I started.
Yeah.
Need a buy-in.
One day I'll be able to get it when I'm less concerned about how my base looks. Ah, right. I just had a regular square because I couldn't really get anything else up there. Oops. And then I had a pillar.
Anita buy-in. Said. Yeah, that makes
I can
no
also
sense
get rid of
in glass
these.
window 1.
Right. When I was first constructing the base here, I saw that and I said to myself, wait a minute. That's not... Okay. So I gotta be out here to do this. Base building is pretty solid, though. In this game. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. They're still in development. They probably still have a lot of base building stuff planned in the future. But right now we're good.
Anita buy-in. Said.
Yeah.
Base green smiling.
Alright, now we gotta construct the walls on the other side. I'm not an architect, but I will definitely say that this probably wouldn't be a very structurally sound building. I would need way more supports than the ones that I'm currently putting on it.
Said. Yep, I believe so too.
But I will say that from an artistic standpoint, this is ticking all the boxes. And that's what's important to me as an artist. Alright, well, I'm gonna be taking care of the third floor. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I've done enough. We've got a roof so far. I've got to focus on getting more of the other parts made. Like I gotta build a PAL area where they can all congregate and have fun over here. And a work area where all of the construction and stuff gets done. But I think I'm gonna take a break. I've been doing nothing but base building since I started. I did a little bit of exploration. You know, I explored this area over here because I was looking for a nice place to put the base further away from the other two bases that I had. And this is a pretty decent amount of distance. And lucky me, there was a meteor drop right next to it. And I caught a new pal from it. The big guy that I just caught. What's his name?
Said. Have you tried the Japanese styled pieces that goes well with glass?
I haven't unlocked those yet. I would love to, but that's what my fourth base is going to be made out of. A combination of the Japanese style pieces and the glass. This is my third base. So I'm going to construct this more like a mall that I'm fond of. And then the next one is going to be my final base, my final home. But yeah, I caught this guy. As I was working on my base, the meteor dropped and this dude came out of nowhere. Scared the hell out of me. He beat the guys up that landed near him. And I took him on and captured him. Otherworldly cells. Cool. He's also got some very strong moves. I may just put him in my team in replace of Lunaris. What's his passive? Oh, you can ride on him. Oh, I don't really need any more riding pets. He is cool, though. Can I spin him around? I can't. I gotta go into the Palpedia to look at that. What number is he, too?
Anita Bayan said.
Strong for mid-game?
He is strong for
Good to know.
mid-game.
I have a feeling he's down here. There he is. I knew he'd be near the bottom. Ah, yeah, look at that. It's like he's made out of nothing but chrome. So shiny. Not at all like the others. Wherever they're from. Pretty cool. Consumes information and turns it into energy. Regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Hello? What was the message you just sent? I devoured it before checking. Oh, he's good at mining. But that's it. He also drops... Wait a minute. Does he... Ah, I was hoping I could put him in a ranch and farm some meteorites. That would have been great. Because I made the bazooka here. And I keep running out of ammo for it. It's not easy to get.
Face green smiling.
Alright, I'm going to go on break. I'll leave you all with some music to listen to. I hope you all enjoy, and I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes.
All Creator said. Hello everyone, I hope you're enjoying the music. If you're watching in the archives now would be a great time to leave a like.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on making some work areas around these parts here. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Could expand the wooden regions right around here. Giving my pals wooden areas to sleep and stuff seems like a good idea to me. Because wood's soft on your feet. Okay, that won't. Work. So, okay, the ground. There you go, at least touches the ground there. Oh, that's good. You know, something I just realized too is that they're misaligned. So I'm going to have to get rid of the thing here. Let's put him back in the box for now. Okay. Kinda want the steps to be like an arc. And wood. I think that one should be enough, right? Let's see. Yes. Alright, cool. Would like to put more. Meh.
What?
It's a little off, so I should be fine if it's a little off here too. Meh, it's touching the ground, that's all that matters. Alright, so I think the stairs can work this way. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, cool. Alright. Go! Alright, so the other side is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can I do 4? I could do 4 on this side. Maybe I could do 4 on the other side. The more room they have, the better. Nope. No ground. Well then.
What?
Yeah, that won't work. Looks fine to me. And 2 out. And I don't think I was able to put a foundation one on the end here, so. Okay. No. Yes. Oh. That one's gonna be 100% outside. Ah. Alright. Well, both sides don't have to be the same, I guess. And if one side's gonna be the work side and the other side's gonna be the living side. Oops, I'm using the wrong one. I think it would be better if the work side has more foundation to it anyway. look structurally more structurally sound. But obviously, oh, I'm out of fuck. I'm out of wood. I'm out of fuck. If you're wondering why I'm no longer yawning, I grabbed an energy drink. I know I was just waking up, but I was like, shit, I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's put some pillars under here.
Mike Oxmal.
Oh yeah, I can, but
Put a pal
I'm building the space for the pals to do things like work. So this area over here is going to be where I'm going to put all the beds and stuff. And the other area is where I'm going to be putting all of the construction stuff. Ugh, heavy. Alright. Stone. Okay, there's the stone here. Put the tree here. Hope it's not. It is. Darn.
Mike Oxmal said, have you unlocked the guild chest yet?
I have unlocked... Oh, wait, no, I haven't. It's one of the ancient technologies that I haven't unlocked yet. I didn't have enough points. I'm saving up for it. And I'll put the ore... Oh, I don't have enough to make the ore yet. I need 25 ingots. I gotta go to my other base. But yes, hello Mike, welcome. I'm sorry I didn't say welcome before. I was kind of focusing. This is my first base, so forgive all of the pals. Oh right, I don't have them making ingots here. This is my first base. I don't have that much. My other base has way more. Oh, is it?
Mike Oxmal
Okay.
said,
That explains it.
Anita face green smiling, I changed my name.
Ah. Okay. Try to keep your name the same thing, because that gets very confusing for me. I have a very difficult time remembering names. Do you want me to call you Mike or Anita? Because I'm going to have to stick with one now if you're going to be a regular. Oh, there go the ingots. Okay, definitely can't carry that many.
Mike Oxmal said, face green smiling, it's all good.
I'll go with Mike then, since that's the one that you're using right now. Because The text-to-speech will help me remember.
Said, Mike is good cause neither is my real name.
Oh, okay.
Face smiling.
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect you to put in your real name. I don't suggest anyone put in their real name when it comes to doing stuff on the internet. A lot of weird people out there that would stalk you online. I just unfortunately have my real first name on here because I set up this account way back in 2006. Well, this particular channel I started almost 4 years ago. And my Google account as well as my YouTube account I started way back in 2006 when YouTube was first around, so. Can't really help the fact that I used my first name. I'm just glad I didn't use my real last name, at least. Alright. Do I want to... Yeah, I do. Is it going to be okay over there? Alright, yeah, it says it's okay. Doesn't say that it's out of bounds, so... Let's just build more over here, because... Make, like, another one to put a smaller thing there. Maybe lead it towards something else over in that direction. But right now I gotta focus on constructing other things, so I don't run out of material. Oh, this is the regular ore mine. I want the big one. Where's the big one? There it is. Big one's way faster. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's way bigger than I remember. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the steps, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Bye-bye, steps. You looked nice. I wish I could put, like, some pillars underneath of here, but they won't let me. They won't let me. I don't want to destroy that under there, because it's gonna destroy everything. Can I replace... I can replace, though. So, let's try that. I can't replace a foundation with a roof. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. There is something I can do. I've done this at my other bases. It's not the cleanest fix, but it at least makes things look less janky. Oh, I can't stack them. Yes, I can. Oh. No, I can't. That was close. Imagine if I hit square button again. Just gonna put it down there. Like that. No. I'm pretty sure that these aren't structurally holding it together, so... Oh, man, imagine if they are, though. Okay, they're not. I didn't think they were. But I was dreading having to make a decision like that, you know? And then have everything fall. That would make me so sad. Okay. So pot that down there.
said. They need a redo button or something. I really wished they did on multiple occasions while base building.
Right? It would be so great. It would be like the perfect thing. A rewind button. But I have a feeling that would make this game more difficult to put on other consoles, you know? Because a lot of consoles can't handle that kind of thing. Eh. Camera keeps freaking out.
Yeah.
Mike Oxel.
Yes. So
Said.
very true.
Yeah, unfortunate.
See, I knew you could stack these. I knew it. There. The only reason why I couldn't before is because I guess it was too close to the foundation. Give it kind of an ancient feel on this side. Alright, now we can continue with what we were doing before. Oh, fuck. Well, I got this right here, so I could get one more. There. There we go. Now I can probably build it there. But I might need more material because of everything I just made. No, I don't. Okay, good. Shit, it's so big. I think that's good. Wow, yeah, that's actually perfect. A little off, but... Alright. I like how I said 100 minutes and I was like, oh god, no. And then I realized, oh right, my work speed's way better than it was when I first started. There we go. Now we can get a steady supply of ore as well. Rocks, trees, ore. I'm gonna put more stuff, obviously, but we got all that for now. And I think I can make more. Eventually.
What?
Yeah. Sweet. Now let's construct the area where they're gonna sleep. In this area, I feel like we could get it multi-layered, you know? We could make some steps or something. Like maybe I can get rid of the steps here. Have the same situation on this side. Let the other ones go. Oh no. The other stones went under the ground. It's fine. It's fine.
Oxmal said, tell you what, you should make a breeding pen and put pals that make Anubis something that is good for logging
Yeah,
while you
I
are
don't have
breeding.
Anubis
Pals will
yet.
make the
I could
eggs
go
and you
catch
can
him
work as
actually. I
normal.
know where he is. I'm at the right level to where I can catch him. So, like I said, not big into breeding. There is somebody that stops by the stream that knows a lot about breeding. So, you might want to, if they ever do come back, I don't know, talk with them. They know a lot about breeding. You two would probably get along very well. Oh, right. I was like, what was I going to do? The glass ones. There we go. And now the fence. Whoops.
Mike Oxmal said, just saying cuz it would make your base building efficient cuz they constantly produce your base building materials. Mike Oxmal said, just saying cuz it would make your base building efficient cuz they constantly produce your base building materials.
Yeah, I know. I've got the other bases that I could go to. That's why I made that second base a construction base. It's the one that I'm going to go to frequently to get the parts that I need. And they do a good job of producing what I need there. But once I get this area constructed, I won't have to worry about that anymore. Stop climbing up on it.
Mike Oxmal said, setting up a proper breeding place is also a lot of work if you don't have cash.
Yeah. You gotta buy a bunch of cake. I think that's probably... I was doing some breeding like when I first started, but that is definitely the one thing that kept me from continuing, is how low I was on cake constantly. I have a lot of the ingredients to make the cakes now, but it's still kind of, you know. Can I? No. Because I don't like the way that looks. We can hide it again with the fence technique. Oh, no, no, because of how slanted it is. It just looks wrong. I wish I could put a pillar. Oh, can I? I can. Nice. You know what? I don't like that. Let's change it. Doing my version of glitch building here. There we go. That don't look too bad. And now I've got all this room to build more stuff. Have more space for the pals. I don't have any wood though. If it isn't one thing, it's another. And I can't plop my good buddy down because he needs a place to sleep. We'll just get a nice foundation on their area built up first. I am a considerate pal tamer.
Mike Oxmal said, ranch for eggs, milk and honey, wheat plantation and a mill for flour, a good cooking pal, and
Right.
then you can expect
And I've got all that. It just takes a long time to make. And eventually I'll just be able to go pick up the stuff once I can. That's a little too close to being outside. Yeah. Alright. Before I forget, I'll make some steps so that I'll know that I want there to be a second floor.
In a base if they have the compatibility for that work.
Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, well, let's build their base. Or their... Yeah. Oh, right. It's an infrastructure. Gotta get that wood. Should take like a minute. Because I chop one every second. Oh, yeah. So, the other person that tends to visit my stream, they said that they want to do nothing but breed in their game of Palworld. It's like the one thing that they do. They try to breed the rarest pals. Is that something you're interested in as well, Mike? Because it sounds like it. It sounds like you do a lot of that as well. Because when it comes to what I like doing in Palworld, it's exploration and base building. Collecting all the pals is just like so. So what I try to do in terms of what I want from this game is getting all of the building pieces so that I can construct better builds. And once I do enough, along with what is it? Along with beating all of the towers, I feel like I'll be done. You know? I'm not going to do my best to collect all the pals if I can just go out and find them and catch them. But from what I can tell, there are several pals that you have to breed in order to get. So I guess that'll be end game stuff for me. And keep in mind, I'm probably not going to be playing Palworld much longer. I mean, in terms of my schedule, because I am on vacation right now. So once I get done with my vacation, I'll have a lot less time to do anything. Especially at this time of hour. In fact, right now I'd probably be at work, so if I wasn't on vacation, I would be at work. So once I go back to work, I'll be doing less streaming.
Mike Oxmal.
Sad to say, but yeah.
Breeding is fun, it's like gacha. I think getting the right set of passives on a pal is what we are left to do after completing exploration.
That's true, it's a lot like gacha. And you know what, that could be why I'm not that interested in it, because I do play another gacha game on this stream called Genshin Impact, but I don't play it for the characters, I play it to learn more about the story. The story is the most interesting thing in that game for me. I just don't like RNG. I've said that before on the stream, but I'm not a big fan of games that have a lot that are heavy on RPG RNG. I'm sorry. I used to play Monster Hunter because I have a group of friends that love Monster Hunter, but it's when you boil it down, it's a game about RNG, and I'm not very fond of that. Doing a lot of work just to not get what you need. I dislike that idea. Where are my salads? Did I put them all in the... I did. I put them all in the box. I'm gonna need salad. I put them all in the other food box with the pals. Did not mean to do that. Or did I put them in here? I did not. Okay.
Yeah.
Mike Oxmal said, I see, then it's good this way.
Right.
Palworld is fun.
That's
Then you
why I
have
like
a lot
games
of
like
options to
Palworld and
explore.
Genshin Impact. They offer you so many different things that you can do in the game, so you can play it your way. While games like Monster Hunter are all about one thing, really, and that's fighting the monsters, getting better gear, and then fighting bigger monsters. And, you know, for people that like that, that's cool. But I'm not, you know, not that type of person. Most of my games are exploration heavy. The main two things... Is there something? Oh, a syndicate thug just showed up. they, they beat the crap out of him. That dude did not stand a chance. It's two of them. Alright, let's grab the salads. Some of them. Not all of them. He doesn't need all of them. Oh, you're done making the salads? Is there more for you to make? Yes. Alright, get started on those. And the pals can carry them to the box since they have a space to put them now. Pop this in and I can bring out my big boy to help me make my base.
Mike Oxmal said, yet enjoy your time while you play Palworld. It is surprisingly very beautiful.
Alright. 37 should be enough to tide him over for a while until I can get some plantations up and running. There you go, bud. Do what you want. Mine some ore or mine some stone. Wait, can he get to it? Oh, fuck. I don't think he can. The pathfinding's not working. Ah, crud. That's true because this is there. Alright, he's gonna need some steps. Ah. Well, maybe I can make steps to... Thought that would be good enough, but I guess not. Dang, man. This is why not having everything connected sucks. I'm trying to figure this out now.
Mike Oxmal said, I didn't care about the structures and world building of this game until I saw a screenshot on
Oh.
Reddit that showed me how beautifully they built the
Okay.
Sheena
I'm
rocks.
gonna have to build some steps somewhere. Maybe over here. Ah. I think it's either the glass or no way. What? Oh, there was a oh right, there was this here. I forgot. So that could have been it. Yeah, it was it. He's like, geez. And I'm like, dude, there were so many other ways you could have gone. Guess that works. For now. Yeah, I can't because that's there. So. Yeah, I guess it works. Darn. Gonna have to do the same thing on the other side. Because I think he's gonna have to do that to get to his sleeping area. I don't know. With the way his pathfinding works. It might be that messed up. No, he made it over. Because he's eating now. But for symmetrical purposes. I'm just glad that still works. I totally forgot that you gotta put them down here. And because things aren't connected, they'd have to find a path to get onto that. Because that's technically like a separate structure, the way that it's made. It's crazy. But at least now I've got it working right. Alright, let's build some stairs and make a second floor. I don't know. I guess I could fit all 15 beds on here. Well, we'll take care of that when we get to it. Let's focus on base building now. Alright. So, the more advanced crafting things I want to make up here in these areas. So, we're gonna need electricity. Do I have all of the more advanced ones? I have one. I have the PAL sphere one. I require circuit boards, nails, pallium. Alright. I'm gonna have to construct the basics. I'm gonna need a handy PAL. Transporting PAL, I mean. They are also good at wood collecting. So, Wumpo, you're gonna be part of the team now. Wait, houses. He's unstable. Sleek stroke, bottomless stomach. Damn it. I can't find a good one. What does unstable mean? Sanity drops late. Ah, sanity drops faster. Crap. Well, who else do we have? There's 3. I guess that's cool. This Moss Anda's okay too. Do I want one? You know what? I'll take both. I'll take one that does this and one that does that because I'm going to be setting up an electrical thing here eventually, so... This one's a level 1 though. I want the stronger one just in case that monster comes back. Alright, now we need to make more beds. And have plantations. To grow salad, specifically. Alright. We need wood and lettuce seeds. We also need the PAL liquids, right? Okay, we need tomatoes and lettuce. So let's grab some tomato seeds from the other base. Let's make some beds, though. That should be the first priority. Gonna need the wood and nails from the other base. Okay, I have enough fiber. So I need 2, 4, and 120 wood. Alright, let's go grab 40 nails. Hopefully I have that much. I might have to make them. I only have 23. I need 20 more. Thanks, guys. Oh. Well done. Alright, here you go. Make french fries. Make 160 of them. I know, PAL sanity will decrease, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now I need to get the 120 wood. What have you been doing on wood collecting? 69? Oh, that's good. Let me help you. Because we need another 50. This would go faster if you didn't bow every time. Alright, I'll make your beds. Sorry for the wait, guys. It's almost nighttime. I know you've been wanting to bitch. I'll make them on this side. Took him a while to get over here. Always. Because he's hungry. Wants to eat, not help. I think I need to make that bridge a little bigger. Looks sort of thin with how many of the big guys we got here. Alright, cool. That's one. Here, I'll help you out with this. Yeah, there we go. Well, let's build you guys a better bridge so that you can... Oh, wood, right. That's enough. There. Yeah. It's big. I think I might be able... No, it won't work. I was about to say, I think I might be able to make another pillar there, and then I realized, oh wait, no. You know what though? Maybe in the middle? No. Because it just looks weird. I think that's where I should put the stairs. It's around here, maybe? we can have a second floor up here. Build that there just to remind me.
Yep.
Alright. How are you guys doing with the wood and storing the stuff? Do you guys know how to store the... I don't know. If they can figure out how to store these things. Alright, we gotta build a storage thing close by to them so they know where to put everything. Just something simple for the time being. I feel like they're not putting things in storage because they don't know where it is. Because that's one of the things they can do, is they can store stuff. And the one guy is just walking around like he ain't got nothing to do. I'm like, you got plenty to do, bud. I don't know why you're not doing anything. Here. At some point we're going to have to be able to make furnace stuff. Make a furnace. Period. Not stuff. Where's the furnace? Production? Yeah. Cement and flame organs. Alright, we got both of those things back at the other base. Because we're going to have to make the dang ore. The damn ore. The damn and ore. Sorry, my brain just thought for a second. I was like, well, maybe if I... Nah. My coaster. It's so fun to think that so many people play this for various reasons. I feel like at some point I want to try out the multiplayer, just because. But I just don't know how it's going to be, you know? Could be way too many kids on this game. So if I was ever to do multiplayer, it would probably have to be with someone very trusted, you know? Like one of my moderators. Like if Prism Zeo ever does get it, or Bryce gets the game, I could definitely see me hanging out with them in this game. But as it stands right now, it's not. Because I'm not about to tell them to go buy the game or something, you know? That's mean. Times are tough. It's hard to buy anything these days, let alone a brand new video game. What else did I need? The flame organs, right. Nope. So many. Because of all the fire pals I was catching. Take about that many. Oh, they love their beds. I'm happy. Alright, so we build that furnace over here. And then next we're going to need a pal that can use it. Oh, you guys didn't have to wake up to help me? I had this. Aw. Oh, their sanity is at max too. Good. It means I'm doing a good job with keeping them fed. Alright. Now let's start building some of these plantations. We need the tomato and the lettuce. Maybe I should start with potatoes though. Yeah, potatoes would probably be for the best. So let's grab pal fluids and potato seeds. Potatoes are easier to get and they don't require much effort. There. Oh, right. Potato seeds are over here. Shit. I only have 3. I hope I don't need that many. Let's check here. Oh good, yes, we only need 3. I'm also going to have to make a cooking pot. Keep in mind, I feel like the main reason why I'm building all of this stuff on those wooden areas near the front of the place is that once I get this futuristic looking mall up and running, I can get rid of a lot of that stuff out in the front, you know? Because there are more advanced ways of doing a lot of this stuff. Alright, so I need wood and... Oh, right, I forgot to grab the PAL fluids. Shit. The wood is no problem. They're working on that right now. Yeah, I did it again. I just don't know where they're keeping the PAL fluids. I'm gonna grab these just because. I gotta take them with me. Don't see it. There we go. I can only make 1 potato farm though. I didn't even think about that. We don't have too many pals on the base. They probably won't eat that many potatoes. Now what am I missing? Wood, right. Oh. Whoa, what? Why? Okay. Well, wait. I had it and then I lost it. What? Well, it looks like there's only enough room for one. It's gonna be sitting in a weird angle. It's only weird if you make it. Alright, so we got someone to plant. We're gonna need someone to water and gather. We do have a really great watering pal, but they're probably not going to be good at gathering either, so... focus on gathering and watering. Of course, but they're not good at gathering. They're good at gathering, but they're not good at watering. We need someone that's good at doing both. Damn it. I want to be as efficient as possible. Dang, what is this? Is there no pal that's good at watering and gathering? That's weird. Feels like those are two things that should be hand in hand with some pals. Are they just that picky or something? Like, I'll water it, but there ain't no way I'm touching it. I'm not digging that out of the ground. Ew. Ugh. There we go. Ah, it's so low though. Damn it. That's gonna take them forever. It's like I'd need multiples. It's the only one. It's the only one that's good at both. Oh, no. But they're still... it's just as bad. Damn it. Shit. Dang, even the humans are like, nah, I ain't doing both of those things. Fuck that. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to plop down pals that are good at doing separate things. Alright, well, obviously this dude. This one for watering. What's impatient? Why is it a good thing? Active skill cooldown reduction. Oh. Oh, dragon, pacifist, nimble, faster, impatient. Hello there, Vampiric Fox.
Said, hey, you were on my main feed and I saw you were playing this, so I thought I'd stop in and say hi. What were you
Oh,
looking for?
awesome. I'm happy that I'm appearing on main feeds. That's great. I'm not really looking for anything in the game. I'm just base building, and right now all I'm really doing is setting it up to where I can appease the pals that are gathering stuff for me to build my base. And I'm doing a pretty good job of that, so I don't really need that much help figuring that out. Alright, so for watering, we'll pick the nimble guy. And for gathering... oh. They are the best gatherer. Alright, sure. They are multi-talented, aren't they?
Vampiric Fox said, Looked like you were looking for pals with multiple work abilities.
Well, I was looking for a pal that had two specific work abilities, and that's watering and gathering. I was only able to find one that had both of those skills, and they were both very low. So I decided to just bring in two pals that were each good in those respective areas. Because I want them to focus on growing potatoes to put in, or growing potatoes to make into French fries, and then put into there. I would rather they put them directly into the pot. I wish I could tell them where to take the potatoes or something, you know? Because right now I know they're just going to take it over to there. And that's not good. We have 34. Well, let's make their beds first. We don't have to make the big fancy ones. We can make these smaller ones. We need more fiber and regular cloth. We need 2 more beds. So that's 20. We're good on wood. 5, 10. We need 4 more nails. And 20. Okay. 20, 20, and 10. But yeah, Vampiric Fox, thank you very much for your assistance, or attempted assistance. That's still nice of you. Also, welcome to the stream, and how has your day been? Oh, right, we can make the nails.
Vampiric Fox said, I see. I thought you wanted those two. It's probably easier now to have a grass type do the planting and gathering and a water fire for those two.
Right. I did just want 2 specific things, because I already had a pal that knew how to plant and was good at it, but I guess it's okay if we have 2 of those. I think the cloth is in one of these containers. There it is.
Vampiric Fox said, thank you. My day has been uneventful. Just done read some web novels.
And what was the other ingredient?
LOL.
Fiber. That. Awesome. What's your favorite anime? Keep in mind, I'm not a huge anime buff. I don't know about every single one of them. I've just recently subscribed to Crunchyroll because I'm a big fan of One Piece, and it's very difficult to see all of the more current episodes if you're not subscribed to Crunchyroll. But I have been keeping an eye out for any new animes that might strike my interest. One more tree should do it. Alright, back to the old base. My ultimate goal with this new base is to craft some of the more advanced tools here. Where I'm currently at
Vampiric
with
Fox
tools and way.
said, honestly probably one of top few
Bet.
anime would be Cowboy Bebop mainly for one episode lol, but I do tend towards fantasy or martial arts anime.
Oh, yeah. Um, I guess I could say the same thing. I am a big fan of One Piece and Dragon Ball. But yeah, I also do love Cowboy Bebop. It is, out of every anime, it is my favorite anime. But I've seen every episode to death now, and it's still my favorite. One Piece is great, don't get me wrong, I love it. But it's not my favorite anime. If I had to rank, if I had to have a list of my top 10 favorite animes, the first three would be Cowboy Bebop, then Dragon Ball, then One Piece. And I feel like One Piece and Dragon Ball could change sides at some point, but only once I've learned literally everything there is to learn about One Piece. You know, they're still
Vampiric
continuing
Fox
that series.
said, I watched DBZ and DBS. I have seen some DB but not the
Oh,
whole
not the
set.
entirety of Dragon Ball? It's really good to start with, you know, because it's got a quaint, homey feel to it. I'm
Vampiric
refamiliarizing
Fox
myself with it, to be honest.
said, honestly One Piece got so far out there I stopped watching it, not too far into
Oh,
the show.
yeah, it is kind of hard to keep up with, but over the past 2 years, I have seen every episode now. Um, and I feel like it only needs really one thing to make it better than Dragon Ball. I don't know what that is, but when it gets to there, if it gets to there, I'm saying, if it does, then it can beat Dragon Ball. It has the potential to beat Dragon Ball in terms of my favorite anime. But as of now, it's not there yet. Dragon Ball is still number 2, but number 1 will always be Cowboy Bebop. It did a lot. It helped me out through a lot of the really tough times in my life. Watching it on Adult Swim way back when. Alright, now that we have the beds, they're planting potatoes. Let's set something up to get some cooking going once the potatoes are grown. Just set something over to the side here. There we go. Let me see here. Am I... Anyone? Where's the guild? Yeah, there's the guild chest. Oh, I do have enough. Okay. There. I didn't realize I had enough to build the guild chest. I can make that now, actually. That's right. Last time I played, I was debating whether or not to make it or save up my coin for something else. But I'm going to be honest, this is going to make it a lot faster for me to build my base here. So I don't have to keep running back and forth. I can also get rid of that other thing that I thought would be helpful, but it's not. Requires refined ingots. That's what I need. Oh, yeah. It also requires palladium. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it needed that much. The ingots are in here. Refined ore is too. Oh, I don't think I have enough refined ore.
Vampiric Fox said, Another couple anime in my top would be Chrono Rixakaze no Stigma and Legends Tale of the Dragon King, even though it has Shin-chan style art which I'm not a fan of.
Oh, you're not? I actually love this Shin-chan series. I watched every episode. The American version, not the Crayon Shin-chan. I'm talking about the bastardized version of the series. It's just too funny. That artist also helped create a few scenes in one of my favorite episodes of The Amazing World of Gumball. So it was nice to see that there. As soon as the goats showed up, I was like, holy shit, is that Crayon Shin-chan art style? And yeah, it turns out they helped out with the development of that episode. It was nice. Nice to see that.
Vampiric Fox said,
It's what, The Amazing World Gumball or that exact episode? Because The Amazing World of Gumball is it's an American series that has several different art styles. Actually, it originated in France, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm instantly intrigued.
Oh. I don't know of too many animes that do that. All I'm thinking about right now is Naruto, and that's about it. I don't know that much about Naruto. I haven't seen that many episodes.
Vampiric Fox said, I meant the American Shin-chan.
It's an episode where they... Oh, okay. I'm glad you meant that too, because I was like, I haven't really seen anything about the Crayon Shin-chan, but I'm pretty sure that's mostly for children. So, but the episode of Gumball I'm talking about, the Watterson family, Gumball's family, they turned their house into an Airbnb to make some extra money, and some goats stopped by to rent out their house for the week while they're on vacation. And the goats are definitely drawn by the Crayon Shin-chan team. And the entire episode, because they set it up to where they can't live somewhere else, they're kind of sneaking around in the background, trying to not be seen. It's a pretty funny episode. It's one of those types of episodes where it's kind of awkward but funny. I've heard that. I haven't seen any of Boruto. But it's interesting to see that the team moved on from Naruto to advance the series by following its, the protagonist's children. You don't see that too often in any series. I guess that's why it wasn't popular, because it's a new concept. Yeah, you'll notice the art style as soon as you see it. But yeah, the whole Naruto thing, it's Naruto versus Boruto. It's definitely because it was a new concept. I don't think anybody really asked for it either. That's why so many people disliked it when it first aired. Because I feel like it took a lot of the mystery out of what happened after the main Naruto series, Because when a series ends, everybody likes to think that stuff happens afterwards, But when the main team actually presents that, nobody likes it. Everyone's like, I liked my idea of what the show was going to go into. And they don't like the creator's idea. It's all a matter of timing, for one, because we've had a lot of reboots happen these days, and they aren't doing all that well, and it's just because the audience has grown up with something for so long that when you present a bastardized version of it, everybody suddenly has a
It has its
a
moments,
vibe
but it
check
just wasn't as good as
with it.
Naruto.
Right. I'm just trying to think of why people didn't like it, you know? Because you're not the only one that said something like that to me. I have some friends on Twitter that also enjoy the series and have said the same thing.
Vampiric Fox said, well, Naruto and Hinata was obvious from the get-go, lol.
Right. Everybody saw that coming. That was 100% obvious. For me, the whole thing where he sees her taking a bath and stuff is the thing that was like, yeah, they're definitely gonna hook up, because if he feels that way about someone he doesn't even know, it's like
Vampiric
it's kind
Fox
of like kismet, you know,
said,
if you know what that term means.
yet I haven't really looked into all the hate about it.
I haven't either. I wasn't a huge fan of it, so I decided not to. But I guess it's there for a reason. Alright, I destroyed that, hoping to get some material to help me out, but no, it didn't give me enough. So we're just gonna have to wait until they're done making the refined ingots at the other base. Let's go and see how they're doing. I'm not a... Oh gosh, I warped to the wrong place.
Sakura and Sasuke was expected despite how adamant he was against it.
That's the thing that I didn't really know about, because I hadn't watched the remainder of the series. After they all grew up, after the first arc, you know, and then it started into the arc with, I can't remember his name, the snake guy, I can't remember. Once it started in there, I kind of stopped following the series after that. So I was still at the point where Sasuke was turned to the dark side, and they were fighting each other, and Sakura was like, no, not Sasuke, and all that stuff. So
Vampiric Fox,
I still really didn't
Brunelia and Lola
know
were
what
great
was going on
partners
with
for
that,
anime.
but I guess it was
Vampiric Fox
meant to be.
said, Orochimaru.
Oh, oh yeah, Ochimaru, right, that's it. That was his name. Yeah, that whole thing, I don't know. I just when it comes to time skips in TV shows, I don't like them if they happen too early, and it felt like it happened way too early for me, so I didn't like the idea of suddenly going from knowing the cast and characters to everything taking a time skip. It was okay with One Piece because everyone had come together. The whole team was assembled by that point, and you could see what was going to happen and where everything was going to go 2 years from now. So we didn't really need a whole explanation of the time between what happened in those 2 years. So that time jump was not only expected but warranted. But in Naruto, it didn't really feel like it, you know? It didn't feel like it was warranted. It felt like they did it out of necessity to speed up the plot. Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't sit right with me. Plus, with the way everything was going in my life at the time, it just didn't feel like I'd want to dedicate my time to this show. They didn't have streaming services back then either. So everything was scheduled so inappropriately that it didn't line up with my life. I was jumping from job to job at that time. So yeah. Nothing against the series. I just left it because of inconvenience. I can say that about anime as a whole too, because I had stopped watching anime entirely from the year 2010 to the year 2020 because my schedule was all over the place. Once I got the current jobs that I have now and was able to set up a good schedule, I'm just like 100% keeping the jobs I have now because my schedule is set to where I could wake up and know what I got to do every morning, you know? And it takes a long time to get to that point in your life. But once you get there, you got to hold on tight.
Probably wasn't he enough to warrant showing it.
Yeah. I don't know. I like I said, if I was more of a fan, I'd probably have more of an opinion on that, but I'm just not there. And if anything, I'm not the authority on that kind of thing. So I feel like if anyone's watching in the archives, once I archive this video, if you are 100% against anything I've said here about any anime, don't don't take my opinions as facts or anything like that, because I'm not the best judge of character in terms of anime. Alright, now what was I doing? Darn it, I've lost track. Oh right, I was saving up for... Oop, not you. I was saving up for... the guild chest. Right. That is... where, again? In storage, right, that's why I was in storage. Oh man, we need a lot of PAL fragments and refined ingots. We're almost there. We can get the PAL fragments from my first base. They've got a butt ton of them over there. Oh, there it is.
Said, I'm looking for a job right now. Spent years working a day job, but my body works on a nighttime schedule. The difference was starting to affect my health. That's not the reason I left, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the same way with me. Back where I used to live up in Baltimore, I used to have a night job at Target where I was doing the advertisements. And I had that job for like, I want to say 3 years. And it really changed the way that I do things, the way that I work. And ever since that job, I've just been a night person. So I know what you're talking about, dude. When I had a day job at the grocery store that I work at, I was just completely out of it all the time because I wasn't getting enough sleep and I was stressing out a lot because my schedule was so all over the place. Not only that, but I was trying to get another job, the second job that I have currently, my weekday job, and there was a lot of pressure back then put on me to, you know, be the best artist that I could be, blah, 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 all that stuff. And I don't even do the art side of it anymore. I've gotten to the point where I'm basically like middle management. And I mostly do corrections and sensors and work with sensors and things like that. I'm a middleman, basically. But back when I had to do all of that stuff and live up to expectations, there was a lot of stress. So it does take a long time. Some people never really have a good schedule either. Some people get to the point where they can't have a good schedule, and that sucks. I really feel for those people. Like, we have a lady at my other job that she has kids and stuff, and She always constantly seems to need a set schedule, but they won't give it to her. I don't know how it is these days, though. I haven't checked with her on that, but with how she's been acting recently, I'm guessing she's gotten a good schedule.
Vampiric Fox said, I've been a nighttime person for about some years.
Yeah.
Decade was spent
It is something, though,
overnight
getting
shift.
exercise and
LOL,
stuff like
freaking
that.
exercise. I was always too tired to do LOL.
For about 30, wow, 30 some years. That is quite the resume. I've been at the grocery job that I work at for like a little over 11 years now. Oh, it's done with the... Oh, fuck, that put me over. Let's take them back. Take it back to the food storage area. Because they got plenty of salad at the other thing. I think they're running low on food here. Almost there. There. Potatoes. Please don't eat any of these potatoes. We need them to make more French fries.
Vampiric Fox said, I'll be actually in a week and I've been one with the night since I was approximate.
Oh, from the age of 6. Wow. For me, it's been since I was like 25. And I guess that makes sense because I quit smoking and drinking by the age of 23. And those were kind of nightlifes for me. So I guess it kind of makes sense why I became a night person. I went from doing that to working nonstop at all of the jobs that I had. And when I went from working at Target to working at the grocery store I'm at right now, it was a big transition because they could only give me daytime hours and stuff. So, yeah. Eventually, things worked out. So, to anyone out there watching in the archives, take my advice. You gotta stick with what you're doing if you want to get anywhere. I've seen way too many kids just getting a job and then leaving in like less than a year, and I'm like, you ain't gonna go anywhere if you keep quitting so early. Yeah, it'll do that. I really feel for you. I hope you can get something together. With that kind of a resume, though, I'm pretty sure you'll be good if you can find a job opening. The only reason why I did it is because I had a lot of friends that were doing it, so... I mean, I'm still friends with them and everything, but our lives have changed significantly. They don't even do it anymore, you know? My one friend, I was certain that he would be a drunkard the rest of his life, and when he quit, it was like... I don't know. He's changed 100%. He used to be a car dealer. Now, from what another friend has told me, he's doing, it's that thing where you... I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like an electrician, but not an electrician, where you install stuff in buildings that are being constructed. Doing like the groundwork and things like that. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. But, yeah, that's what he does now. But he used to work at Chick-fil-A, then he was a car dealer, and now he's doing that. And he's doing really good with it, and I'm pretty proud of him. I'm hoping he keeps up the good work and he stays sober. Because for the rest of us, it wasn't that hard. It was just an issue of getting out of that life, and that's not easy for some people to do. But for some people like myself, I just buried myself in my work. That helped me get
Vampiric
out of it.
Fox said, yeah, I get the friends thing. All my family smoked, but I couldn't
No, I get
stand
that
the
too.
smell, so
Like,
I stayed far away. Vampiric Fox said,
I get that too.
that's good to
For a
hear.
while when I was young, I only smoked occasionally. I didn't like doing it a lot. I wasn't addicted like a lot of people were, but my main thing was drinking. And after I got out of that and got sober with that, that's when, you know, everything just fell into place with me for the rest of my life. And that only came after hitting kind of a rock bottom. I was unemployed. I was homeless. I say that, and I don't really mean like homeless, you know, like how some people are suffering constantly. I was just without a house for 6 months and without a job. So I was relying on friends. I was relying on those institutions that people go to when they're homeless. Fuck, what are they called? Shelters, homeless shelters. That's it. They would try to help me find jobs and stuff like that. And a lot of time, you know, the other thing is, this was back in the early 2000s, and the job market back then was really bad. I don't want to say it was all my fault because I was smoking and drinking.
Vampiric Fox
It was also because the
said,
economy was so bad and the
I had
job
too
market
much
was so bad.
self-control. I've never been drunk because I used to have a lot of pent-up anger, so I was afraid of what I might do if I got drunk.
Oh yeah, that's it
Vampiric
too. That can
Fox
also be it.
said,
That could be a great
I
deterrent.
can honestly say
Is
I've
your
never
own
even
self
been buzzed.
esteem. Oh, well, I mean, I've been buzzed a lot, as well as knockout drunk. Um, I can't honestly say it's been to the point where I've forgotten everything when some people get that drunk. So I can't say that it was hard for me to quit. It was super easy. I was mostly doing it socially. I wasn't terrible, but I just definitely was not living in the best location with the best kind of friends that I could have had to help. But yeah, a lot of them said that they quit because I helped them quit, and all I really wanted to do was hang out. So I don't know. Part of it was me trying to help my friends, and part of it was me helping myself. Sometimes life just gets like that, you know, where good things happen and you don't even understand how it got to that point. You know, you're just living your life. But when I was homeless for a little while, it was kind of like a huge wake-up call to me. And I went back home to live with my mom. And with that stability, I was able to get another job. And that was at the Target that I worked at up there. And then my sister needed us to help out with her down here where we live now. And we moved down here. And there was a lot of change. It is just a wild ride of a life. Like any other, really. But I do hope that you're able to find something, man. Finding a night job can be very difficult these days because a lot of places aren't open 24 hours anymore because of COVID. But yeah, that's life.
Vampiric Fox
Yeah, and honestly, I hope things turn around for you too. I mean, obviously trying to find a job is difficult, but it's not impossible. You just have to find something and latch onto it, no matter how hard it is. And let me tell you something, the places that I'm working at now, they were really, really... Oh, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but they were a pain in the ass to work at. Especially my my grocery job. There were several times when I wanted to quit working there. But the longer you work at some place, the more things start to change and the better it gets.
Vampiric Fox.
I'm mostly saying that for anyone watching in the archives who needs to hear it.
Lived in another pretty small town just a ways away for about years, so there's not much nighttime work available.
Yeah, small towns are like I've never lived in a small town. Where I'm living now is a lot smaller than where I used to live, but it's definitely not a small town. There are plenty of jobs still around here. However, I can't honestly say I could help you out with that because I have no clue how to get a job in a small town, really. I'm sorry, dude.
Vampiric Fox said, honestly, I loved my customers in the deli, had made some loyal ones that...
Aw, see, that's a really fun kind of environment to have. It sucks that... man. A lot of small towns are dying these days, too. That could also be it. I don't know how you lost your job, if it was a situation where your store closed down or something like that. But yeah, the small towns facing a lot of economic problems these days is kind of common and makes me very upset to see. Alright, let's build this guild chest so I no longer have to go anywhere. There we go. Yeah, I hear about reports like that on the news a lot. I have a separate account that I use to watch depressing things like that. Just because I don't want that kind of thing in my recommended feed on this account or my other account where I watch silly things to make me feel better. But every now and then I need to know what's going on in the world, so I go and check it out and I see videos like that and it makes me so dang sad.
Vampiric Fox said,
Oh no.
I had things happening at home, got burglarized times, so I eventually decided to move.
Oh no. Yeah.
Commuting to that store was out of the question.
That'll do it too. Burglary is like a pain in the ass. I had a friend that was doing some really bad stuff and he ended up, I don't know, he ended up getting into a fight with a guy that was just, I don't want to say he was part of a criminal organization.
Vampiric Fox said, when I want to watch something on YouTube that I don't want...
Oh, yeah, I guess that could work too. But yeah, the friend had gotten into a fight with some guys that were not good guys, let's just say. And they ruined his life. And not only did they, like, I came home with him one time, and they had ransacked his entire house. A lot of the stuff they had broken and just flat out not even stolen. You know, a lot of things like his TV and things like that they could have sold for money, they just straight up broke, I guess, because out of spite. I don't know what it was. But after that, he knew he had to get out of town. I hadn't seen him since. But from what I heard, I know he went to live with his aunt. And I'm sure he's doing okay, because the last time I talked to him, he was a much happier person. Because we were talking about the kind of schools that he went to and the place that he moved to with his aunt. They had really good schools there. And I'm guessing they really helped out his life because I was hoping to see a lot more in here. What's going on? Is the guild chest a universal thing? I thought it was. So I guess you take things... You know what? Yeah, let's test this out. Let's go to my other base. Oh wait, I don't have a guild chest built there, do I? Does it only work if you build guild chests in every location?
Said. One night when I was walking home, a guy was going my way, so we walked and talked, and he was telling me about being involved in the local drug scene, trying to get his GF off drugs.
Oh. That's a very noble thing to do. Let's build a guild chest here and see if that connects them or something. Got a place I can make it here. Oh, we need the palladium and refined ingots. We have somebody working on that, I think. Oh, I can have you stop standing there. Dang it.
Vampiric Fox said, make a guild chest and store stuff in it, and if you build a guild chest in a different base, you should be able to access...
Is that how it works? I had a feeling. We're gonna need more coal. Alright. Let's go gather up some coal. Can go to the desert. It's the best way to get it. Best place to get it.
Said, you shouldn't lose the stored items unless you destroy all guild chests. Presumably I haven't tried testing that.
Oh yeah, don't don't test that on my account. That sounds awful. But yeah, all I really need is the coal now. I have my axe equipped. Not coal. Coal over here, but these guys are here as well. Oh, wrong. Okay. Ah, he's already dead. Damn it. Alright, well. I need those electric organs anyway. I'm going to try and make lamps and stuff for this base once we get everything operational.
Vampiric Fox said, to test things like that, ID change the autosave to minutes, then force close the game so it doesn't save my changes.
That's a good idea. I know that you could do that kind of thing. I just don't really need to ever do that. Oh, is there a cave here? Oh, there is. Let's mark this. There we go.
Vampiric Fox said,
gosh, there's less coal here than I thought there would be.
And stuff in the desert rarely have pals spawning up there.
Yeah. But I don't need too much coal. I don't want to grab too much coal either because... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's just why I didn't want to grab too much coal. Ow! No! Help, please. Can you carry me? No. Damn it. Alright, well. Where's the village at? I lost track of it. Oh my god! I really did go very far with...
Vampiric Fox said,
I didn't bring one
"You
with
have a
me.
homeward thundercloud."
I didn't even think to. I thought we were going to be encountering coal a lot faster.
Vampiric Fox said, "Or barring that, do you have a spare base to build?"
I do, but I don't want to. Plus, I don't have the material. Oh, you're kidding me. What the hell, dude? Why are they all spawning now? I remember earlier on in the stream, I was like, where are all the pals? Now they're all here, ready to kill me because I'm too heavy. I'm all fat and stuff. This is gonna take a while.
Vampiric Fox said, "You have stone and trees right there, lol."
I don't want to grab them. I'll be okay. I think I could do this. This is like a challenge to me.
Fox said, "I like to keep a spare base slot specifically for fast traveling home."
This is like a challenge to me. Can I make it home without dying? What? You even climb slowly. I didn't think that was a thing. I could do this. I got this. We're good. Come on. Okay, thank you. Hooray! That was so dangerous. Nobody should do that. Nobody should ever try that at home. Wait, where's my... Oh, here it is. Alright, now let's put it in the damn furnace. Also, you have 4 grapples.
Vampiric Fox said, "Also, if you have grapples, you can cycle through them to reduce the cooldowns in between tethers. Took me a while to do
Oh,
that."
wow. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. That's cool. Alright. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I was just like, I can do this. I got this. Just putting my life in danger. I don't know. I get like that sometimes when I'm playing this game. The only time that it didn't work in my favor is when I was on the volcano, and that's because I didn't realize fire stacks.
Vampiric Fox said, "Granted, you could alter world settings so that things have little or zero weight.
Right.
The fun in that."
That's part of the challenge of this game.
Vampiric Fox said, "I actually built grapples to make it easy to zip around my base."
Really cool. I have 3 of the grapples right now. I could do that. That sounds like fun. But, nah.
Vampiric Fox said, I confess I did eventually set item weight to 0 cause I got tired of dealing with it.
Yeah, I can understand that. You know what? I might end up doing that once I've completed all of the towers. Once I've beaten all 8 towers and done all of the challenging stuff of this game. I feel like playing this game to relax, that'd be the smart thing to do. Because if you're just going to play this game to relax, then why not? You know? Because at that point, there's no reason to have a challenge anymore. You've already done everything you could do in the game, so just make it easier on yourself. So you could play the game to relax. Speaking of which, at some point, I gotta get back to playing No Man's Sky. Because there is a lot of stuff that I have to do in that game that I've been putting off. And yeah, it's because of Palworld. I know I shouldn't use it as an excuse, but it's true. All I've been doing lately is playing Palworld. Trying to gather up as much.
Vampiric Fox said, it was meant specifically for when I went out mining, make it easier to do what I need and get back.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea too. Specifically for mining. Once I'm able to make a steady stream of the thunderclouds. But I got enough to make the amount of ingots I needed. Come to think of it, let's head back to... Wait. Yeah. I don't know why I'm collecting them, I just need the ones that I got here. So let's put them that pallium back.
I need to finish the current playthrough of whichever applies LMAO.
Yeah. I'm sure every gamer has a backlog of games they haven't been doing. You know, unless you're too young to... If you're really young, you have all the time in the world, you could finish games like no problem. I envy those days. But then again, in those days, I didn't have as many video games because my family... I feel like I'm more middle class now, but we were very poor back then. I was lucky to get 2 or 3 games on Christmas, and then I'd have to play them all year, over and over. And games weren't very long back then either, so... Get the paldium out of here.
Vampiric Fox said, have you unlocked the coal mines?
I have. I haven't plopped it down though yet. Oh wait, no I haven't. That's right, I haven't. That's why I don't have it. I think it's because I don't have enough technology points or because I don't have ancient technology. I'll check real quick. I forget which one it is. Wait. No. Sulfur. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's because it's 5 technology points. Oh, that's why I was saving up the technology points. That's why I wasn't unlocking the guild chest. Because I was saving up the points to get that. Ah, crud. Oh, well.
Us too, but after moving to the previous town, my GMA would pay me for mowing her grass, so I saved up and bought my game stuff.
Ah. See, that's smart. To be honest, the big city that I used to live in, they never let me do stuff like that. People were very stingy in the city. Like, that's the other thing, too, that you don't recognize until you've been to a city where I live now. A lot of the people here are nice. But you go anywhere in a big city and try to do something like, be like, hey, can you give me money to mow your lawn? You'll just get the door. I never bothered trying that when I was a kid.
Said.
It was
I see
dangerous,
honestly
mostly
dungeon
too.
runs are the easiest method to get both ancient and future tech manuals, especially SJ or Fabrake, but any of them work.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. It's just they take a while. For me, anyway. I don't know. I guess it's because I comb dungeons like crazy. I go through them meticulously. Is that what you're doing? I want you to help me make some palladium, damn it. Stop watering the plants. Help me with the palladium. You guys got enough food. My other team needs all that food. Oh, fuck. Some right here. Never mind. Fuck! Tang roll button.
Vampiric Fox said. I was dungeon diving a lot for the schematics, so I got way more tech manuals than I need.
Oh. Yeah. I just unlocked the draft table too, so I've got a lot of schematics I gotta combine together. Last time I played, I saw that draft table and I slapped my knee and I was like, I knew there was a reason I was holding on to all these stupid schematics. Oh right, I'm building a guild base here. I'm like, what was I doing here again? Sorry, that's just how my brain operates. That's why I don't usually talk that much when I'm playing this game. Because I can't focus my mind on more than one thing. We're just waiting on you, buddy. Make them ingots.
Vampiric Fox said. Most of that loot was from before the draft table was introduced. LOL, I probably sold enough to get me halfway to a few legendary schematics.
Oh, really?
LOL. Vampiric Fox said. So what you're saying is I should shut up.
No.
LMAO.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I need to get better at conversing. Imagine if there was more than one person in the chat right now. I'd be going... My brain would be going a million miles an hour. Ugh. I've said it once before. Ugh. I've said it once before that if it ever gets to the point where there are like 10 people in the stream, I'm going to have to cut off text-to-speech and have it only use... There's a function to where you can allow it to emit one text every minute. So, you know, it would get to that point, but I doubt it would ever get to that point. It's not like people are going to ever watch me like that, but it's funny to think how my brain would shut down if I had more than one person to talk to. It's like that in real life, too. I think that's why I get social anxiety. Like, when I'm in groups with a bunch of people and we're all talking, I kind of can't concentrate. Right, slow mode? No. The text-to-speech program that I'm using is separate from Twitch or YouTube. It's called Speech Chat. And there's an option in it that's, if I remember correctly, it says, play one text every such and such minutes. So it would basically play the most recent text that has been posted once a minute. But I do know what slow mode is, and that's more for the speed of the chat. That's not really
I agree I don't do well with crowds. I
concerning the
barely
text
tolerate on one with
feature.
people who aren't family. Vampiric Fox.
Yeah,
Said. Okay.
crowds can be scary. The weird thing is when I'm in a large group of with a bunch of people, I'm not terrified or anything like that. It's if they all want to talk to me at the same time is when I freak out. I'm like, oh, wow, whoa. I think everybody's like that, though, you know? That's why so many uber popular people will have bodyguards and things like that. And why they don't want to really interact with huge waves of fans. I get that. I wouldn't want to either. Just because of the social anxiety that it gives you. Are they done yet? Still not done. They still got 5 left. I'm thinking of putting the guild chest somewhere down below where the others can get to it. Because if I put it in my base, they're going to have to run into the base to put things in the box. So maybe put it over here. Seems like a good idea. Probably should have had the other guy work on this. He's a lot faster. I don't know how I don't know how that pal carries anything, but they're pretty good at it.
Vampiric Fox. Said. People tend to look at me and think I'm scary looking, so they stay away. I don't complain.
Same. Like, when I'm at my grocery job, nobody really talks to me. I'm okay with that, but I feel a lot of time, especially when we get new people, they think I'm scary or rude or intimidating. When I'm really not, I'm just not good at talking to people. Oh, they took a break.
Said. It could be because my night eyes mean I wear sunglasses even during the nighttime. I'm told that has something to do with it.
Maybe. I don't know. I have bags under my eyes, but other than that, I have regular blue eyes, and I don't think they're scary in any way. I think it's just my facial expression. I have what some refer to as a resting bitch face, where I look mad all the time, but I'm really not. And when I'm working at my grocery store, what I do there is I like to straighten everything up. I have to straighten up the shelves, make sure they look good and clean and everything. And that takes a bit of concentration, otherwise you miss something and it ends up looking like crap. It also helps with keeping everything organized so that the people doing the count don't mess up the count. And I have to make sure everything's organized well, otherwise the count gets thrown off, and that can really have a lot of problems down the line. So it takes a heavy amount of concentration, and when I concentrate, my face just looks so mad.
Vampiric Fox. Said.
Ah, I used to wear sunglasses all the time at night, but it was... I had Oakleys. I had the sunglass goggles, and that was mostly because it would keep my hair back. I would keep my hair back with them. But I would occasionally get comments like, why do you wear sunglasses at night? And I'd just make up an excuse and say, I have sensitive eyes.
Vampiric Fox.
Yeah, when I'm growing I like to grow my hair out, but from... there's a certain point when I'm growing my hair out where it's super annoying and it's constantly in my face all the time. So I have to wear something to keep my hair back. These days I have a skull cap to do that, but back in those days I didn't have a skull cap. Plus, it kind of made me look like a cancer patient. I did have a skull cap, but it was like the dorkiest looking skull cap. And I'm just testing this out. And so
Vampiric Fox said, I'm nocturnal by nature, my body S build.
Is it? Well, that's cool. I could honestly honestly go either way when it comes to the day or night. I should set up the... Oh, right. We got this ammo already good, all ready to go, and I just leave it there.
Said, I keep my hair in a ponytail when I need it out of my way. I can't stand my hair being over my shoulders.
Yeah, me too. I can put it back in a ponytail now, but before it gets to that point where I can't have it in a ponytail, it's constantly in my face. So I used to have those goggles to keep my hair back. But these days, if I ever cut my hair or whatever and decide to grow it back out, I just wear a skull cap. I have a really cool one that has a hole in the back of it.
Vampiric Fox said, it's not just my energy levels but my senses are geared toward nighttime. It's a blessing and a curse, LOL.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's see. Oh, yep. It shares the space with, Alright, cool. Now here's hoping my pals at the other base put stuff in it. Is that how it works? Will the pals at the other base put things into this guild chest? Because if that's the case, then I may want to build another one at my other base. Because that sounds cool.
Said, my hair is to the middle of my back. I don't like the feeling of my hair being short.
Supply drop. Let's see how bad the supply drop is here. I've already seen the meteor. It's supposed to land over there, I think. There we go. When it first landed, I was worried it was going to land on my base. Oh, I have coal here.
Said, yeah, they can put stuff into the guild chest, but they prefer putting things in regular containers first.
Aw, that sucks. Help me out with this. Yeah, these guys don't seem tough. Whoa, he's 100% dead. Oh, there's a guy with a Gatling gun. Or a flamethrower. I didn't notice them. Yeah, let's hurry up and bring you back in before you start a fight with that guy. Alright, what do we got? Oh, sweet. We get that legendary stamina boost from this drop. That's awesome. So what is this? It looks like oil. It's oil. Can you get oil from this? How does this work? If you can get oil from this, that's awesome. Do you mine it? No.
Vampiric Fox said,
Interesting.
pro tip, if you didn't know, food does not decay in the guild chest, so if you want to store ingredients and such, I recommend putting it in the guild chest.
I did the pog face when you said that. I had no idea. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for telling me that. I am definitely gonna do that. Let's see about getting them to put potatoes and things inside of this guild chest.
An oil extractor that gets filled on top of that.
Oh, awesome. I'm really happy with the placement of this base. It's got so many cool things. It's got quartzite here. It's got a spot to get oil. That drop happens. So you can get either meteorites or the legendary potions. It's fucking great. I'm happy I built a base there. It's funny too, because I ran into that spot while I was, looking for the base. And when I did, I said to myself, this place is totally uneven. I don't think I'm going to build a base here. That's what I said at first. But when I saw the quartzite, I was like, ooh, I think I might want to build a base here. It's super uneven, but if you're willing to build upon it, it's a very rewarding spot. Alright, let's see about getting some potatoes. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think they're... You know what? Oh, wow. We got a lot of tomatoes here. Tomatoes and lettuce. I don't think they're going... I think we should basically try to get them to do the potatoes, because... I don't know. Like you said, I'm pretty sure they're going to forego the potatoes and put stuff in regular places. Oh, gosh. Speaking of food, how are they doing on food here? Wow, they're still pretty good on salad.
Vampiric Fox said, my base for a long while was on a plateau with 4 nodes till I decided to make a treehouse on Sakurajima.
Is that the actual name, or did you name it that? Sakurajima. Alright, let's build that cooking pot now.
Vampiric Fox said, if you want ingredients to go in the guild chest, make sure to set all your other containers do not accept the ingredients. Vampiric Fox said, no, that's what they named the island.
Yeah. I'll do that here. Is it? Ah. You're right in the way. Alright, ingredients. There it is. Let's take the ingredient. Oh, they don't have any in here. Okay, cool. So when they grow the potatoes and start moving the potatoes, hopefully they'll take the potatoes over to the guild chest. I can say it like that. I'm Irish. Part Irish. Oh man, it doesn't count the stuff that's in there though as being in your base. That sucks. Alright, so I'll just take half of it out. Make some french fries with that. And then put the french fries in the food dish. Oh. Right, high quality pal oil. I forgot that's the thing that goes with the french fries. How do I keep getting so much high quality pal oil in the other place? Can't remember.
Vampiric Fox said,
That's why. Okay, you're right. It probably does. It's just I couldn't make the french fries because I didn't have the high quality pal oil in there. Right. Are you sure about the whole stuff not going bad? Oh yeah, no, I see the timer stopped. Interesting.
Vampiric Fox said, mammers are a good source.
Mammorest? I don't know why I keep getting so much of it, but I have a lot of it on the base here somewhere.
Vampiric Fox said, you have some mammers CRYST nearby that one base.
Yeah, I saw them. I just don't want to fight them every time just to get it. Do they give it as something that you get base-wise? Like, I'm pretty sure there is a something that I have here that gives it to me because I have so much of it somehow. Somewhere. I don't remember where I put it all. Eh. Maybe I used it all up making the other French fries. Let's
Vampiric
check.
Fox said, Dumat can be put in a ranch to give oil.
I did. That's why we had so much of it, because I did have a Doom Mud here for a while. Alright, time to go back and make a ranch.
Vampiric Fox says, you can also...
Oh yeah, I know you can buy it. I just like getting things for free. Alright, let's go make a ranch. Put a Doom Mud and a chicken in it. Maybe. I don't know. Something. Where would be a good spot? That's the other thing too. The ranch is really big. Maybe... No, there's not enough room there. I could try putting something down here, maybe. I want to get an idea of how big it is. Because I've forgotten now.
Vampiric Fox said, reason I mentioned mammers is cause their meat is eventually useful for
Here it is.
attack up food.
Oh, yeah. I'm not looking to butcher pals that much. Let's see, I need fiber. Need more fiber. I just warp somewhere and kill a tree. I don't care. I don't need that much of it. I'm sorry, Lorax. If the spot where you can get lumber also allowed me to get fiber, I'd be using that right now. Alright, that's enough. Hello there. We were just talking about you. Someone in chat told me to kill you. But I won't do that.
You could also use a crusher to turn into
I could
fiber as
catch
well.
them. Because I do need the experience, but... You can? I didn't know that! Ah! Fuck, I haven't been looking at that crusher thing at all. All I saw is that I can make palladium from it, and I was like, okay, cool. uh, shit. Alright, well, how big is it?
Vampiric
It's
Fox
fairly big.
said,
Let's see if we could put it somewhere down
LMAO.
here.
Vampiric Fox said, LMAO.
Ah. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I'm hoping this will work.
Vampiric Fox said, they also recently added the ability for the Crusher to convert PAL souls into each other, useful if you have tons of one and
Whoa.
need another.
That sounds dark, but nice, I guess. Ah, come on. I was hoping maybe there was enough room. But so many things are overlapping. How are they overlapping with anything here? I mean, if anything, it should be saying something like, no ground or something like that. I hate it when it says no place for ground, because then that means I'm going to have to do this. And that just looks awful. No!
Vampiric Fox said, besides just having good individual
Right.
values and high-level souls are what really push your pals in strength.
Because I'm going to be
Recently
honest,
added
I
just
didn't
value.
really ever do that, but now I have been using my PAL souls, so... Okay, that's just outside the barrier, so maybe this is enough space. This feels like enough space. Do you think it's enough space? I think it's enough space. Now let's just hope that our pals can get up to it. To and from it, you know? Come on now. Eh. Arg. I'm gonna have to fix that. That looks awful. Let's do something to make more room temporarily.
Vampiric Fox said.
Ah, crap, I need
Early to
stone.
mid-game it's not necessary, but going into the harder areas it helps.
I just realized that looks terrible. Hey, wait. Why do I need stone? Isn't there some in here? Yeah, there's a lot in there. Oh, because I was outside the base. Right, right. Fuck. I gotta have it in my inventory then. Damn it.
Yeah.
Arg. Is it because there's something over top of it? Could that influence? Oh no, look, there it was. Ooh, why is it? Okay. Whatever, I'll take that. Ground slope is too steep. There, specifically? Like that? I don't know. Whatever, I guess. Okay. Can I break this? Can I break this? Yeah. Can I break this? Yeah. Okay. It looks terrible. I don't even know if... Yeah, I don't know if my pals will be able to get up here. Ah.
Vampiric Fox said. Might build some stairs to get to it.
I can't because those stairs are there. See, I could build these. But then I won't have these. Damn it. I got an idea.
Vampiric Fox said. You'd have to throw them on it and provide a food box if you didn't want the stairs.
Right. There. That works. Plus it kind of looks better. That just looks horrible though, the way it's sitting. I don't like that it's sitting like that. I wish I could move it. I also don't like, you know. You know what? Let's get rid of these, see if I can move all of the stuff around. No, maybe that'll work. Aha! Those steps were the problem. Let's take a look at what I can do with this. Can I put this? No.
Vampiric Fox said, I ended up making a separate base for ranch and breeding.
I don't need that for some reason. Okay, fine. I'm okay with that then. I wish I could build steps, but there's just not enough space. I mean, if I get rid of this, will it get rid of the ranch? No. What the fuck did it get rid of, though? There was a lot more of... Oh, okay. It was regular stone. It's just weird the way it broke apart. A little sad, though, because the steps being here would be kind of weird. Steps being here would be fine. Whoa, whoa! It just vanished. It didn't blow up. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I can build I can build some steps here. I don't like it though. Kind of looks ugly. And I can't go any further.
Vampiric Fox.
I got an idea.
Weird.
I know, that is weird, isn't it? How about... Okay. That works. Can I build another one next to it? Like the thing? I can. And it's within the base. Cool. So let's do that on the other side. For some weird reason, it looked like so many things exploded. I don't know. Oh, I don't need to. Okay. No, if I get rid of that, it'll get rid of the ranch, won't it? Right? Because it's sitting just precariously there. Or will it? It did. Oh, no, it didn't. It got rid of the stairs. That's what it got rid of. Alright, then let's build a roof piece here. Eh? Oh, is it because the ranch is there now? Yeah. Darn. What about the foundation? No. I gotta destroy the ranch again. Great. It's gonna be really hard to do this again. I don't know how I did it before. Alright, let's build out. I got the stairs there. Let's try again. There it is. It's like, where'd the stone go this time? Let's have it the same way we did last time. This is crazy, isn't it? I'm sorry, this must be boring.
You can try jumping.
I tried, it just, it wasn't working. There we go. What the hell? Why didn't it do that last time? That's weird. Oh well. No skin off my nose, I guess. He's helping me from somewhere. Maybe he's on the bridge over top doing it. Alright. Now we could do the same thing I did before. Oh. Yeah, sure. Hooray! Now that looks way better. Let's put some pillars underneath here for good measure. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. And now we can put some pals in here. Oh right, the dew mud. Where's my dew mud? Artisan. Mine foreman. I think this artisan was one I had in my team, my base at one point. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't have it set up to do anything. I also need to make him a bed.
Vampiric Fox said, my current base setup has one base with my mansion, a second base right down and to the right with cooking, smelting and flour mill, and a base right across from it for breeding and ranch.
Nice. Having all your bases in one location does sound like an easier thing to do. That way you have lots of space. Oh, wait. Actually, come to think of it, that's probably a bad idea. I don't need to make that many nails, just 10.
Vampiric Fox said, thanks to the guild chest and having Lulu and Cornelia teaming on the farm, I have a surplus of food, so I stopped farming for now.
Ah. Wrong. Fiber, cloth. Again with the fiber. But he said I can make it in here with wood. Oh, you can. It's the very first option. Let's make a bit of it. Oh, how's the stream looking on your end, Vampiric Fox? I've been streaming for like over 6 hours now. Okay, I think they're done making the ammo. Yeah, thank you guys. Awesome. Alright, 20 should... Wait. Gotta make 2 of them. Yeah, 20 should do it.
Vampiric Fox said, you mean the whole...
No, I mean the stream itself. Not the game, not in the game. But yeah, I also mean the quality of the stream, whether or not it's performing well. That's what I'm mostly worried about, because I had to do some changes to help with the CPU usage on my laptop. So I had to kind of downgrade a little bit. I think I have cloth in the guild chest, don't I? Let's see. I do, but I only have 3. Shoot. Alright, I'll make more of that. Oh, he's done making the fiber.
Vampiric Fox said, okay, it looks good to me. My YT is holding steady.
Ah, alright, good, good. Alright, let's get him off of there so he can focus on helping out with the watering. Is he done? Yeah, he's done. And he was making the refined ingots, right?
Vampiric Fox said, I know another streamer I watch had issues between quality of stream and other settings, and he does have to buffer sometimes, but I haven't seen any problems here.
Awesome. I'm thinking I have the settings perfect. And, oh, right. I don't know if you noticed, but I have this thing called, what's it called? Stream avatars, where it... Oh, okay, he made it up here somehow. Oh, he walked around. They have to kind of go pretty far to get back up here, don't they? Maybe I can make some stairs to make it easier. Okay. I don't like that they have to leave the base. Why isn't he using the stairs in the other direction? I'm going to make some wooden stairs here. Hopefully that'll solve things.
Vampiric Fox said,
If I can. I can.
I seen the characters at the bottom of the screen, but I admit I paid it little attention.
Oh yeah, stream avatars, you can have your own little avatar if you're subscribed and in the chat. If you want to, I can change the avatar. If you want me to try and find something, I can change it to that. Just keep in mind it might not have everything. There are some pals. I don't know who it has you set as right now. I can't really tell from where I'm sitting. But let me take a close look at the preview. Ah, they hid behind there. They've hid behind the bar. Oh well. Looks like... I'm curious, what is that? Oh.
Vampiric Fox said,
Yeah, I think it's a character from Super Smash Brothers.
has me as a little guy who holds a sword sometimes.
I think it's pretty cool. Now let's use this. Might Elixir? Is that for attack? Yes, it is. Yeah. Gives about 4 points. That's cool. Alright, neat. Now they can maneuver better, hopefully. Putting those stairs there helped. I have stairs over here too. Cool. Alright, yep, we got a steady supply of the oil coming. Thank you very much for your service, Mud. Now let's make you a bed because I keep forgetting things. Whoops. What do we got in here? Yeah, we got a lot of potatoes in here. Now let's make French fries.
Vampiric Fox said, I'll give you a
15?
sub
Oh, I don't
since
have a
I'm
lot of...
having fun hanging
Yeah,
out
I
with
should
you
probably wait for the
potentially
oil to get
waiting
done.
until I decide I actually want to see more from someone. Vampiric Fox said,
Oh, thanks.
little fish blob thing,
A
LOL.
very interesting way to put that too. Yeah, he had to travel so far. Now hopefully he'll be more apt to... Oh no, it looks like they're taking the stairs around. Still. I don't know. I don't get it. Ah well. Their pathfinding is at least finding a way, so that's good. As long as they don't... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's able to get the... Awesome, awesome. He's able to get the stuff to where it's supposed to go. That's good. Now, what do we need for the bed? Oh, okay, we got it all. Good. Poor little fish blob thing didn't have a bed. There. And I'll make another bed for... I don't know. A chicken? I think I said I wanted to put a chicken in there. I don't know. I'll decide what I want. I'm gonna take another break. I have to use the bathroom again. Saturine. It provides me energy, but... Man, I gotta go.
Vampiric Fox said, my cat says hello, he is very sweet and gentle. My
Oh,
ladies
okay,
are
good.
in heat, so they're just doing their thing. LOL, he is fixed though, thankfully.
Hello, cat. Welcome to the stream. I want to build that somewhere else now. Well, oh, it would be in storage, wouldn't it? There it is. Right here. Oh no, I didn't realize this was going to take 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait.
Vampiric Fox said,
Good, I got some help.
he is a black cat, he is big and fluffy and whiskers
Aww.
as well.
That's so cute. Big puffy black cat. Give him an extra hug for me. I love cats. We used to have one. It died recently this year, so it's a little sad. Don't really want to talk about it too much.
Said, he is also an attention hog. LOL, he LL take all the pets.
Oh yeah, no, cats are always like that. Cats love all the attention. Oh, once I get this done finally, I definitely have to use the bathroom.
Vampiric Fox said, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't really want to talk about it that much, but thank you for your concern. Oh, crap. He left. I got 20 seconds to go. Dang it.
Vampiric Fox.
What did I get for breaking it in the first place?
His sister is skittish, she prefers to be by herself.
Aww. That's cute too. Yeah. And everybody's asleep. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll leave you all with some music and I will be back in about 15, 20 minutes.
Vampiric Fox said, I ended up leaving their other brother when moving. I hadn't seen him for a while, and when I did he seemed to have his own family, so I let him be. All Creator said, ah, that's good, I hope he lives a happy life. All creator said, hello everyone, if you're watching in the archives now would be a great time to leave a like.
All right, I'm back. You know, I was thinking about it, and I think I should put the guild chest right in the center of the bridge. And then get rid of that box so that they have no choice but to use the guild chest. Thank you.
Fox said,
But yeah, if I do that, they'll have no choice but to use the guild chest to store things in. And if that's the case, then all of my bases will benefit from what this base creates. Because right now we only have like one chest, one storage unit, one thing of storage, and there isn't that much in it. So I can take all of that, put it in the treasure chest, or in the guild chest, and then destroy that, and that'll be awesome. Because eventually, if this base goes the way I want it to go, we'll be making the more advanced stuff here on this base. There we go. Okay. This is gonna suck. I did not mean to pick you up. There we go. I can't crap onto the stairs? Oh, fuck. I was kind of hoping I could grapple onto the steps, but oh well. Now I'm gonna have to walk the slow way. Actually, let's go back to the treasure chest and turn it off. That way people won't keep putting things into it. There. There. Is this high quality? I forgot I put that in there. Maybe I can.
Vampiric Fox said, what I do is build a wall high and make
Yeah,
the ceiling
I should
gravel
probably
on.
have done that. You know, I got an idea. I could build a fence. This bridge needs a fence anyway. Then I can grab a hold of the fence. That should cut my travel time in half. Although I only have one thing left to get. I can't grapple onto that either? Nope. Fuck. Can't grapple onto a fence. Can only grapple onto a wall. Well, darn.
Vampiric Fox said, I rarely bother with ladders or stairs in the base, I just grapple everywhere.
That must be fun. Hey, why can't I move over this? Okay. I was worried for a second I would never be able to get to the chest. I was like, no. Stop being slow. What a nightmare. Alright, now we can break this thing apart. I don't need it anymore. Yeah. Guild chest.
Vampiric Fox
Complete.
said, I use a ceiling so that I don't accidentally cling to a wall when I reach my destination.
Oh, smart. Alright. I think they have a steady food supply. What are they doing? Oh, they're all hungry. They can't move. Oh no. Okay, this way is not good. This way is preventing them from doing stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have to put that somewhere else. Yeah, because apparently it's the thing that's causing them to fail with their pathfinding. I didn't realize that. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to find another place to put the furnace then. Hmm. How about, could be because of the stairs. I don't know. I can put it on the ground, right? So maybe put it there. It's at a weird angle, but works, I guess. Hopefully it won't cause any problems there. We're also going to need to create the rock crusher at some point.
Vampiric Fox
Especially
said,
for palladium.
I could be wrong, but I don't
Need
think the
palladium
stash all
10.
function
Okay,
stores things in
cool.
a
I can
guild
go
chest
find
even
one
if the
lying around
requirements are
somewhere,
met.
I bet.
What?
We wrong, but I don't think the stash all function stores things in a guild chest, even if their requirements are met. Huh. It seemed like it was working fine for me when I was using it. The stash all button to quickly store things from your inventory to the chest. If you meant something else, I don't know what you meant. Did that give me... No, it didn't. I was like, did it give me some palladium? No, it did not. I just need 5. I just need to find 5 somewhere. Get 5 out of this. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hooray! Alright, now I can make the crusher. That doesn't seem to be getting in anyone's way, so it means I can build stuff around here.
Vampiric Fox said, yes, I meant when you go into your main inventory and press the button to store all, I find it knows T store things in a guild chest. I'm only half sure there S room when I try.
Huh. Well, here, let me try. I think I have some stone left over for making this, so. And since everyone was able to get to that easily, means it's in a good place. All right, let's go to the guild chest and see. Yeah, I have some ore and stone. Yeah, it did. It worked. How about the water wheel? Water mill? Okay, cool. Build that here. Alright, those are some of the basic necessities for crafting things. Now I need to figure out, you know what? I could do that on the second floor of their home base.
Vampiric Fox said, go into your start menu and look at your inventory.
Go into the start menu and look into my inventory. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, I do notice that I am low on eggs. I'm gonna have to make more omelets. Alright, let's start making this second floor.
Vampiric Fox said, you will see their SA button you can press to store things straight from your inventory without having to access a chest. Same requirements apply.
Oh, are you talking about this? Here? Exclusion list? Easy bulk storage? Items in your inventory will be conveniently stowed in a nearby chest within the base. Oh, I see. I never use this,
Vampiric
so...
Fox said, it's called Easy Bulk Storage. Press R in your inventory.
I got it. Oh no, these are just outside of the... Oh, crud. Well, I could make that a lookout point. Yeah, put a door
Vampiric
here.
Fox said, yeah, I don't think that stores into the guild chest. It's very handy otherwise.
Maybe not the best place for that. Yeah, let's not. Let's not make an overhang there. Yeah, I like that. I made that bed too close, I think. Yeah, I put that bed too close to the wall. Fuck. Well, that's okay. I can move it. I wish there was a move button, you know, not to disassemble and reassemble everything. Oh, well, I guess I get it though, cause they could be sleeping on some of this stuff.
Fox
So
said, looks like it.
trying to move it while they're sleeping on it
Vampiric
would cause
Fox
problems.
said, yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna have to cancel. It's still too close. Sorry, guys. Let's build the walls first. There too. Huh? Okay.
Vampiric Fox said, I don't bother using repair kits though, I'll just destroy and rebuild.
Exactly. Alright, so I can make 3 of these, I think. Oh wow, it's almost 7 hours. Boom. There it is. Been streaming for 7 hours. Dang.
Vampiric Fox.
This is the longest I've streamed in a long time.
Can still disassemble something even if it's not fully constructed, yet easier menu navigation that way.
Yeah. It's kind of a rhythm to it. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. See what kind of rhythm we get going on here. Nah, this one's all over the place. The other one had a rhythm to it. This one's just through the fire and the flames. Just a random riff going nuts. All over the place.
1965 yet.
Oh yeah, yeah. It did. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It did have that rhythm to it. That was 1965, and the one we just heard was Firestorm.
Even though I used to play it on Guitar Hero.
I have absolutely no clue what the heck he's singing in that song, if I'm being honest. They play it at my work too, so it's a little weird that I can't remember a word of that song because I hear it almost all the time. It's just the pitch at which he sings it, and the fact that he doesn't, you know, it's not really a loud song that I can't really hear what it is they're saying. that I guess contributes to the fact that I don't have any clue how that song goes. Not that it's a forgettable song. You hear that rhythm and you kind of, you know the tune. What the heck's up with stairs in this game?
Vampiric Fox said, he doesn't he really sing clearly to begin with?
That's probably what I was trying to say. It's not really like he has like a when he's singing, and it's like Seven Nation Army gonna bring me down, and that's like the only thing that I could really understand. And I don't, a lot of it I can't really get because of the way he sings it. To the hounds of hell, and then that's about it. And then that part right there is where it really loses me because it's like na 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 na, and I don't know what he's saying after that. I'm like, uh, it's got a good rhythm. I like the beat to it, but the way he sings it is just all over the place. Can I not? I can't do that. Huh. Maybe I can. Yeah, there we go.
Vampiric Fox said, it annoys me when the music overpowers the singing.
Yeah, it definitely does in that song. Maybe I'll just leave a big old hole in the middle there and there to be like it's a window. I don't know if I want to make it that tall though. Maybe only 3 floors. I don't want to overshadow the other structure. Not that I can, because these are both built in separate spaces. So maybe this will just lead up to the roof. Maybe I can make a roof. No. Oh, you know what? Yeah, better idea. Make it slanted.
Vampiric Fox said, I'll hear a live version of a song even if it's from my favorite band and I can almost hardly tell if he is singing.
Yeah, that's a
only my knowledge of
accurate way to
I know
describe
singing.
figuring out how that song works. You'd have to look up the lyrics in order to really understand it. Okay, now can I destroy this? Yes. Because they need the headroom. They're big boys. They need the headspace.
Vampiric Fox said,
I like how we have giant beds for the giant pals, but they choose to sleep on the tiny ones. Really? I'm not much of a music buff. But those are really good songs. Those are like classic. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to overshadow the larger structure, so I think this is about as high as I'm going to get. Just lead everything up to the top roof here. I'm going to put Oh, okay. Right, yeah, 'cause it's just like the steps, you're right. Where's the command station? Forget. There it is. Monitoring stand, that's it. This seems like a good spot for it. And now we'll build a bunch of fences. So that my dumbass doesn't keep falling over the edge. I could have built this closer to the edge. Whoa. Be like a loft house. I used to see a lot of them back in Maryland where I'm from. I was always interested in having something like that, but, you know, they're expensive. Keep forgetting where the hell it is. Okay, that's good. No, I got it, guys. Don't worry. They were rushing over to help. We got this nice scenic view over here. And now we could build the production things.
Vampiric Fox said, I have a friend who lives in MD, but I'm not
Oh,
sure
really?
City Haven T talked to
Yeah,
in a
it
long
gets
while.
kind of
Vampiric
difficult to
Fox
reconnect with people once
said,
you move away.
I was born and raised in Kansas myself.
Kansas. Cool. I'll hold off on making them. I'll keep that up here so that I can remember next time I play what goes on this roof other than beds. But then again, I have a lot of space to make beds down here, so I can eventually get 15 around there. Let's put some fences on here. Ah, I didn't think they were going to work, but I was hoping. It's at least nice to be like this and just out of range. Oh yeah, another thing we can make is the thing that lowers their sanity. Let's make that to help out with their sanity meters. I could put that here instead of the other thing I had. Now, where is it? Yeah, I don't know if you could hear that, but my stomach's starting to growl. Gotta grab something substantial. I had a bag of pretzels a little while ago.
Online friend of my brother S, but they went their separate ways, but I occasionally keep in touch.
Oh, well, that's nice. Where is this dang thing? No. You know
Vampiric
what? I also
Fox
forgot what it looked like.
said, pretzels R&T
No,
filling
it's
though.
not in storage.
Vampiric Fox.
There it is.
Pretzels R&T filling though.
Yeah. Definitely going to need to grab something more substantial than pretzels. Palladium fragment, electron. Ah, fuck that electric organ. Alright, well, it looks like I'm going to have to hold off on making that for a while because I'm very low on electric organs from the last one I made. This is great. I'm actually liking the way this lower area is coming along. It's a bit crowded, but it works.
Vampiric Fox said, I had sandwich for supper after mowing.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, because the pillar. Happy with it. And then up here, I'll start to make a lot of the more modern stuff. Still got a lot to build around here. I want to make this a pretty tall one. But yeah, this will be the second floor, and this up here will be the third floor area. That'll contain another stairwell going up. We're gonna have to start working on a lot of palladium to do that.
What?
See? I knew I'd end up falling off. I'm glad I built that fence there. Hey, come on. What are they doing? Are they eating right now or something? Okay, there we go. Whatever they got done there, whatever they were doing, they got done. And they'll take it over to the... Once they're done... Oh, wait, do I have it set to... No, I don't think I have it set to, crap. I'm gonna have, next time I do that, I'm going to have it set to allow them to carry it to other places. Alright, so we're also going to need a pal that is good with transporting. So let's search for that. Wumpo! Wait, what was the... Oh, right! Both of these aren't really great at keeping their sanity stable because one has a bottomless stomach and would be eating all the time, and the other one is unstable and goes crazy faster or gets angry faster. 3, 4, dang it. See, these would be great for transportation, but no. They have to have issues. Ugh. That one has work slave, so maybe I'll choose him. Yeah, sure. Alright, do your thing. Collect stuff. Let's make a bed for them. Oh, it's dark in here. I just realized that. I'm gonna have to... Oh, yeah, when I am able to make the sanity thing, I think I should put it there. It's a nice empty spot. Hmm. Ah, so close. Alright. That's why I wanted to make the workbench. That's the primitive workbench. High quality workbench. Ingots. Crud. And nails. Dang it. Alright, back to my other base, I guess.
Vampiric boss
Shit.
said. Generally this is where I tease about duplicating the materials.
Really? Meh. I'm sure there are a lot of glitches that people can do in this game. I just don't like playing like that. Because these won't take long to make. But the faster my stuff gets to the guild chest, the faster I can make stuff next time I play.
Vampiric boss said. I only do stuff like that to speed up the grind. I don't generally do so in
Yeah.
normal gameplay.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm all for people having the right to play the way they want to play. That's why they have things like creative mode in games, and why most games like this always have modes like that. Just for people that want to be creative. Me, I like managing both because these survival games are like that for me. Hold on. I was making a bed, that's what I was gonna do. As well as make the bench. Let's concentrate on the bed first. Someone can sleep under the stairs. One of the dark types. They can enjoy the darkness. Alright, now let's build that workbench. So I can at least have some place to kind of construct things. Obviously not my end goal for this base. But temporarily. There. Put the leftover stuff in there. go back to our other base and put away a bunch of this stuff. Next time I play, I'll work more on the base, but I'm getting very hungry. In fact, everyone in my house is just now starting to wake up. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. My sister woke up to grab stuff for her lunch. Oh right, I was going to put the stuff away in my inventory. How are you guys doing on food, by the way? Let's take a look. Alright, cool. You're all good. I was hoping that was the same thing. Oh, this is Pal Metal armor. Cool. I think I'll put that somewhere in my current base. Oh, this is +2. Defense up 3. Oh, that's right. I got them at the drop near my new base, so of course they're going to be better. I'll put them in the guild chest so I can grab them at my leisure next time when I go back to my old base. Yeah, I can see stuff's getting put in there. Take a minute and wait. See if anyone at the other base puts stuff in here. I can't tell. The numbers are too small. I can't see if they're increasing or not. Let's leave and come back in. I still cannot tell. Oh well. I have these 2 orbs that are a waste. I also don't know what the hell happened to all my keys. I thought I had way more copper keys. I'm thinking I put them in one of these chests by accident. Let's look around. Maybe I put them in the other chest. Or I mean, the other base. Because I legitimately don't think any of these had keys stored in them. Yeah, other than the gold key, obviously. So yeah, maybe I should go back to my first base and look there. Yeah, definitely go back to my first base. Because I know for a fact I did not use up all those keys, that's for sure. I had way too many to just go on one short run and use all of them. No freaking way. Oh, come on. I used up all my copper keys? Ain't no way. Wouldn't be in there. No, no, no. This is crazy. Well, damn. I used up all of my copper keys. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I don't think I've checked this for a while. Oh, they're still working on it? Hey, oh, because I got this pangolin. Oh, these are new ones. I didn't have these. These are different colored. These are different variations. Awesome. Well, I did give him that deluxe,
Vampiric Fox said,
I did give him that
unlocked
deluxe
the
bait.
lockpicking sets and I probably wouldn't have bothered yet if I knew there was a pal that actually lockpicks for you, even a gold key when condensed.
Wow, is there? That's cool. I gotta keep that in mind. Well, dang. I had no idea that that fishing pond could grab stuff like that. So yeah, there we go. We got a couple of new pals and a level up. So I did more than I thought I was going to this stream. I realized I played for a long time, but most of that, like almost all of it, was base building. Here are new ones. Oh, they still have the same level as the other ones. That sucks. I was thinking, oh, well, these also have gathering and water. Maybe they're better. Nope. They still have the same work balance. But let's see. What's here? Remarkable craftsmanship. But at least they're good at their jobs, at least. They're good mentally. Where's the other one? The black pangolin.
Vampiric Fox said, base building is time consuming though.
It is. Should be with the other pangolin. There it is. Oh wow, this one's electric. Yeah, it's like the other pangolin, but instead of ice, it gives out electricity. Neat. I'm really getting full of pals. Eventually, I'm going to have to manage those better. Let's go ahead and use these. I was going to destroy all that down there, but I think I'll leave everything at the bottom of this base like this. I also need to construct myself a place to sit down and relax. How about over here where I said this has a great vista view? Since I've got so much stuff now, I can probably make something nice to put here to sit on. Not the antique desk, though. I got that in my other base. Something more rustic, really. Because a lot of this other stuff I want to put inside. How big is this? I did want to... Yeah. An outdoor bar on top of the place. Sounds like fun to me. Yeah. Nice.
Vampiric Fox said, my lookout balcony only has a simple chair and side table. I didn't make it fancy.
Yeah, that's a nice view to end the stream with, or to sit down at. Alright, so we have some points to allocate. What do I put it towards? Let's raise attack, because things are going to start getting hard. Difficult. Alright, now what do I unlock? This is the weapon bench assembly. I'm going to have to unlock that at some point, but we got these other things that I want to put inside the mall. I still have to make the thing to create the advanced PAL material with. And I'm guessing you do that with the electronic furnace, so... There we go. That's most of our points. Ceiling lamps. Okay, yeah, sure. There. Yeah, that's where most of it went. I had a feeling most of it was going to go towards this, advanced furnace. But if that's the only way I can make the PAL ingots, whatever they're called, then it's gonna be necessary.
Vampiric Fox said,
There it is.
I always prioritized whatever the base needed to level up.
Yeah, that's what I tend to do as well. Since a lot of the stuff we're going to be making seems to require that palladium ingot stuff, I figured the furnace would be the best thing to do this time. Wow, these are kind of expensive. But we'll get there eventually. And there goes the sun. Yeah, let's take a look at the pals we've discovered. Or that my Kurogi caught for me. I don't know, I think I might have passed some of them. Here we go. And the other one, I totally passed. There it is. Aw. Okay, let's head on back to the title screen so I can go grab something to eat.
Vampiric Fox said, that Mimog Pal is the lock-picking.
Oh, is it? I knew it had to have some kind of special ability. Well, I got one, so return to title. Alright, grab another drink here. Okay, that does it for another day of All Creator Live. Thank you so much, Vampiric Fox, for hanging out for as long as you did. I'm glad you had a great time. I totally did as well. Let's see, we had a couple of other newcomers to the stream. Anita Bayan thank you so much for being here. It was nice meeting you. I'm hoping you like what you saw. Calamitous, the Undying Skeleton. Hello, and it was nice to meet you. I hope to see you again in the future.
Fox said, well, thank you for hosting the party even if I did arrive unfashionably late, lol.
Yeah, you did. Oh, it's fine. We didn't have too many people. It was just like, I would usually... I streamed for almost 8 hours this time, so we had people coming and going. The other person was Mike Oxmail. Oh, right. I remember. That's Anita's other name. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. I'm glad you settled on a name finally. But it was fun having you here. It's nice to have some experienced PAL players show up every now and then. And yeah, Vampiric Fox, if you want to hang out some other time when I'm playing Palworld, that's totally cool. But just keep in mind I am on vacation right now, so I definitely don't stream at around this time. Normally I stream between Mondays. I stream from Monday to Thursday between the hours of 5 p.m. and 11 p.m. That's when I always stream. And I don't always play Palworld. I play several other games as well. Like tomorrow, I'm planning to play more Genshin Impact. But yeah, you all have a great day and or night. If you're watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. And let's see. Me and my sister still have to play the rest of East 10, but next Wednesday we're going to be playing more Fantasy Life. So, if you wanted to see the rest of East 10, just hold on a little longer. Oh, okay, well that's good.
Said, well, good night, get some food.
Yeah, thanks, Vampiric Fox. I hope you sleep easy. And to everyone watching in the archives, I hope you sleep easy as well. Good night, everyone, and goodbye.